I think it was way back when we had like 10 one time for some reason. But I don't really keep an eye on it.
We gotta be more entertaining.
Yeah,
Well,
step it up.
fucking A.
I'd like to think we're pretty good on entertainment. Pretty drunk the whole time.
Our scenario choices are entertaining, that's for sure.
Getting there for sure.
Alright.
Yeah, so just to recap, if you need to privately message me, just whisper the Watcher, because I don't really keep an eye on the Google chat during the game.
Got it.
Oh wait, how do we do that?
You can right-click that hooded guy, and then there'll be like a whisper.
Alright, where's hooded
little
guy?
icon.
Top
Looking-
left-hand corner.
Or
Top
you
left.
can type /W space GM.
Yep, that works too. Either one.
That
Either one's fine.
involves letters.
The way
If
I'm
you want
spanking
people
this banana,
to look back on the stream recordings and laugh at what you were whispering me about stuff, then whisper the Watcher, because he's
Okay.
the one who gets recorded.
Don't kill me.
Oh god, so many whispers.
What'd you guys say? Because I said, it's my duty to please that booty. You're slow clapping with a banana.
yeah, I was thinking this is like something like Clockwork Orange.
Oh yeah. The
Like
Moloko
this.
milk bar.
Yeah, exactly.
Alright, let's do it.
And
Let's
then they
get
club
the
him with this thing.
let's get that
Alright.
recap.
Alright, so let's see. Do this, just in case you didn't get the share.
You get your power nap, Fitty?
What the fuck is all this
I got
Elvish?
I got a power shower. Oh, you can only read it if you know Elvish.
God fucking damn it.
I don't
Wait,
know
that
Elvish.
it's not Elvish because I can't read
Yeah.
It's infernal.
Oh,
Oh, I can read it.
it. Dirty
Yeah, you
language.
Alright. So last time on Crazy People in a Dungeon, you guys plowed through the western part of this corridor after kind of making your own freedom from the bugbears and sort of recovering your health with the aid of some crazy naked dwarf. Brutalitops, I think his name was.
Is that what Les settled on?
No, I don't think you ever picked a name. It's
The
from
Trump
Great.
naked
It's a great
dwarf
name.
is his
some
name.
community throwbacks.
ND.
Yeah. You eventually stumbled upon a dig site where a lot of these bugbears were kind of slaving away, digging for something that this black spider apparently was looking for. The overseer here was this drow, a dark elf, who you managed to squeeze some information out of. You kind of got the impression that the spider had been trying to move through this cavern and look for lost artifacts from when the mine was once prosperous, about 500 years ago, during this Phandelver Pact. And as you've been moving through here, it's very clear that like this battle just sprawled throughout all these caverns. There's just ancient corpses of dwarves, orcs, rusted weapons and armor, etc.
Rapiers.
Yep, definitely perfectly intact rapiers,
Yeah.
calling out to you. There was also kind of, in your own experiences and from what you got out of this dark elf, the fact that the spider hasn't really been able to move into the eastern part of the corridors yet because of the undead infestation. And after dispatching this overseer and his miner, his diggers, Palandor used some gifts from Lathandir to
Laundry's done.
discover what they were looking for, which was a pair of magical gauntlets buried and on the skeleton of this dead dwarf beneath the rock surface in here. So it's at this 20-foot deep dug out crater near some flowing water that we find you. And in this room, you've got the wall to the west, this stream of water kind of flowing out to the north, and it looks like it gets incredibly narrow up there. The passageway to the northwest, which looked like it might lead to this old kind of temple room, very dwarvish in construction. And you surmise from your interrogation that was the Black Spider's kind of main quarters. Above you to the east, is like this sort of dwarven-made channel, which looks like it was sort of designed for water to kind of slope down and spill out to where you are right now, but it's dried out at the moment. And to the north-northeast is another sort of more natural, like kind of round, about 4.5 foot in diameter, tunnel that looks like it would used to spill out into the water here as well.
Shillelagh!
Lately.
Sorry, I'm just clicking on things.
Yeah, it's okay.
Are we,
So, while you are admiring the gauntlets in hand, you hear footsteps to the north, or sorry, to the west here.
To the west, like above us.
Yeah.
I want to climb up there and just take a peek. I want to give. As I run up there, I want to hand Phandelver my hat because I don't want my feather to stick out.
Yeah, I'm gonna take it and then I'm gonna literally like pick up Peck and just like put him a lot of the way up.
Okay. As you peek over the 20-foot ridge, you see someone who doesn't immediately give you the sense of an enemy. He's kind of got a rugged look about him. You know, Raelian might feel a bit of connection with the getup, the garb.
Oh no, I cast Witch Bolt.
give him the beanbag.
I ready my beanbag gun.
Klug, so you can take point here. You can move your token. You can drag your token to indicate where you want to move, and once you drag it, you can sort of take the end of it to like do your movements around corners and stuff, and then I approve it, and you kind of do your thing.
Boom, we just been through shit. You better make this good, or we're gonna fucking melt you.
Am I holding a torch? Is this indoors?
Yeah. So
we're in a cave.
Okay.
Yeah.
This is obviously out of character for all of you, but that's how I roll. You were given instructions in here, told that you would probably run into this dwarf named Gundren Rockseeker and his companion, his Sildar Hallwinter. This human guy. And you kind of got information about this group from them as you pretty easily followed a trail of bodies and blood and gelatinous jello that now stands on the ground before you to come upon them at this dig site.
I take one look at Brugark's leathery face and I vomit. Hello, nice to meet you.
Oh, I heard that.
I say to Phandelver, protect your gauntlets.
I'm assuming I have a torch out, right? Like getting
well, you can. So,
okay.
So, and there actually is torchlight straight ahead of you at
Okay.
this dig site, and behind you, at this corridor that kind of has this sort of creepy darkness to it, and signs of webbing that kind of starts to sort of it's like there's a little bit of it right here, but then it gets like really massive as you get further to the west in terms of filling the stone hallway.
Alright, I yell up
Yeah.
to Peck. What's up there? And then
I
my
want
hands start to glow purple.
I want to tell as he's approaching. I want to tell them to start to move up behind me, if they can start climbing up.
All right.
And I want to put my gun out while
Parlay!
holding onto the rope with one hand towards him. I don't know who this guy is. And while I'm doing that, I want to just get the sensation again of of ship rigging, and I want to use second wind, just this like, just revitalizes me.
Okay, yeah, go ahead and I don't know how you sort of channel that second wind and pump yourself up, but go ahead.
Not very much, just a little bit. We are in a cave.
Second gust. Or second, I don't know.
Wisp.
Yeah. Second breath blow.
Did I see him peek over the cliff there?
Yeah,
wanna yell,
shoot him.
Oh,
You see
really?
this heavily armored young human also sort of climbing over the edges. This hairy little pirate-looking half-man kind of swings up over the edge with his hand on the rope and a gun out in front of you, like a flintlock sort of weird-looking ranged weapon.
I pace myself
Halt.
along the back wall.
Friend?
Who are you?
I'll hold up my torch. Hey, are you Dildor? Gundam Rockseeker.
No.
I look at Paladin.
He's intoxicated, everybody.
Following the bodies.
Hey, are you Dildor?
You...
Gundren and Sildar, you ran into them. They sent you along this way. They
oh,
awesome
there-
accent.
yeah. All right.
They told you to look for
you
Captain
the
Peck,
guys-
the half man.
I'm looking for a Captain Peck.
That be I.
You found him.
I've been sent by my master, Rydoth, to help.
Wait,
You
that
guys.
crazy old fuck in the woods?
Ah,
Wait, sent by who?
My
Radar.
master, Rydoth.
Wait, is that the old wizard?
Rally.
Yeah, so I just said the
Radar.
crazy old fuck in the woods.
The guy who almost got us killed.
Oh no, the dude who loved my pan flute music.
Yep.
Oh yeah.
Yep.
Yeah,
he
and then the
really
green
was into
dragon
Oh yeah,
took a bite out of Phandelver.
Brugark, you have one musical instrument proficiency that we didn't pick either.
Oh
Right
man,
on.
I need a
Sidebar.
percussion.
Ass
I won't-
bongos.
Yeah, I won't bust out my musical instrument right now.
We'll talk about it later. Yeah, we'll talk about it later.
It's
but
personal.
anyway,
I don't want to talk about it.
I've been sent by my master to help you.
That's the one I want to do.
All right,
Clearly, you don't need my help.
do I
Radar
hear
sent you.
any of this down below?
Yeah, everyone's kind of in talking range.
All right, who is your master?
Rydoth.
Who is your daddy and what does he do?
Prove
I've
it.
been
What
sent.
did we
help.
do to Radoff? What did we do for Radoff before you came out here?
Well, he commissioned you to slay a dragon, is what I hear.
I want to walk up to him and be like, I put my arm around and be like, maybe he isn't as bad a dude as he appears. And pull him closer towards the group.
Captain Peck.
You feel the halfling who's sort of just slowly walking towards you. You kind of feel a hand in your belt pouch, or going for your belt pouch.
Oh, wait, oh.
You feel a hand
do I
on your
have
ass
to roll for this?
bongos.
You rolled so well on that one, Casey.
I smack his hand away. Oh, yeah, I'm
Tangled
not
in the
that
thick
kind of
coat.
orc. Half orc, half orc.
I recoil a little bit. Woo. Woo. So
All
great.
right, I wanna make my way up the cliffside.
Does anybody look particularly injured?
The heavily armored human, the young human, looks incredibly beat up right now. His armor looks dented.
I'm a bit
Looks like
winded.
he's been through hell and back. Almost as if he had to fight off a bunch of crazy gelatinous monsters by himself.
By himself.
That
Oh,
melted
man.
through his armor with acid.
I mean,
But
you were like,
consolation prize, badass gauntlets.
yeah, you were 20 feet tall too.
Yep.
Only for part of it. Only for part of it.
It looks like you could use my help. I
Yeah, I
cure
can-
wounds on him.
All right, hold on.
Oh.
I rush in the way of Brugark, and I'm
Oh.
like, get away from that paladin! What are you
Whoa,
doing to
whoa.
him? What are you doing to him?
I'm just touching him. I'm laying on my hands.
Is it Paladin?
Oh.
Is this all right? Is this all right with you? Do you want him to touch you?
You're laying
Look, I'll
on
warm him up.
hands?
They're a little cold. I'll warm him up even
I-
more.
I touch myself constantly. Yes, you may touch me.
Good help. This could help.
Away from the
This could
sight
help.
of Lathandir.
All right, I let him through.
Okay, so if you open your character sheet,
Yes.
and then go to actions.
And then hit delete, because you're dead.
So
Welcome to Dark Souls, bitch.
you can drag the little plus sign next to cure wounds. You can drag that, and that'll give you the dice in your hands, and then you can roll them and throw them into the chat.
Ooh.
There you go.
That's a sixer. I
Alright.
see this happen, and I go up to Burgark, and I give Burgark. I give just the greasiest predator handshake. I'm like, yeah, you know,
Oh.
like busy pushing pencils.
Pencils.
I give him a little kiss on the cheek.
I'm
So
busy pushing pencils up your mom.
Oh,
He is a big guy. He's a big
I
guy.
give him like the firmest handshake he's ever.
So, speaking of which, you being a big guy, big half-orc looking fella, it's become recently more important in our campaign to know exactly how tall and heavy you are.
Yes.
So half orcs are
relevant.
generally like in the 6 to 7 foot range and 180 to 250 pounds.
Oh.
I'm a
Where
bit
would
on
you
the fatter
fall?
side.
Okay.
6, so yeah,
320.
6'6", 240 pounds. Let's go.
All right.
You're gonna be a heavy as fuck duplicated.
Dude,
Wait,
if I met a 7 foot tall, 175 pound half orc, that's not imposing at all.
Nah, but I'm 240.
Alright. I like that.
Wait. Were we all
Um,
supposed to come up with height and weight?
Yeah. That would be good.
Just a little chart.
We chose for you though. You're 2'3",
And you weigh 12 pounds.
Um,
and you weigh 12 pounds.
so, Brugark, at the top of your sheet right now, you can see spell slots. I assume that was a level 1 cure, so you
Yep.
can check off one.
Oh, nice. There it
you
is.
go.
Yeah.
And then when they're all checked off, it'll hide your level 1 spells.
Brugark is
Alright.
gonna be just shy of a ton when I
Hey.
make him big.
Let's stop the Brugark train right now. The way I'm reading it, I'm saying Burgark. So
Is-
are we saying Brugark or
It's definitely
Burgark?
BRU.
Brugark.
Rugar.
No, it's BUR in the
No.
window.
No, it's
No,
not.
it's BRU.
Yeah,
You-
no,
you
in
have
the picture,
dyslexia.
no, Jeremy's right. Jeremy's right. In the picture that you put
Oh,
up, it
the
says
photo
Burgark,
share?
but in the chat, it's spelled
Oh.
Brugark.
Oh, okay, that's my
Jeremy's
bad.
always fucking right. Look,
That's my bad.
Burgark.
Jeremy's
I don't know what you're talking about. It says
words.
Brugark on mine.
It's,
Yeah,
it's,
mine too, actually.
It's James.
mine says Brugark.
Sorcery!
Yep.
Witchcraft.
It's foliage.
Okay, Brugark it is.
Alright, sorry about that. You know?
Oh, you
Wait.
still
You've had a
look
hard
little,
week, you spin up a new player character in an hour before game?
Yeah.
What do you want from me?
Typos are made.
Yeah.
All right.
Does
Um,
anybody have any?
Wait, am I the only person still in the ravine?
Yeah! No, you and Hush.
Alright.
You and Hush.
You're still looking for that
Oh, I
rapier.
climbed
But-
up for the handshake.
But
Fuck-
while you went up for the handshake?
yeah, I'm not shaking his hand from the bottom of the ravine.
Okay.
I
got
climbed
that.
up there.
Oh.
All right. I
Who,
wanna.
you still touching the paladin?
All right,
Yeah,
I want to
he-
yell.
he
I want to
looks like
yell
he's
up
not
to
helpful.
everyone and be like, and just ask
Alright. What a
quietly,
What a hero.
quietly, what's going on?
Oh,
I'm walking up to Brugark, and I'm gonna
Brugark.
put my hands on his shoulders. And I'm gonna smell him. I'm gonna
Can
get
he
really
reach my shoulders?
uncomfortably close to him. He's clean, and I yell down to really. He's clean.
You'll have to describe what hints of smells she's picking up there.
Oh my
He
god,
smells
it's gotta
of
be.
shit.
Yeah, definitely shit.
Smells like
Definitely.
hot garbage.
Brugark.
Notes of earth.
Other than these ungodly smells, what brings you to this cave?
Oh no, it doesn't bring me to this cave. It brings me to you. I'm here for you guys. And you, lovely lady over there.
I'm not lovely.
like that.
I vomit a black slug.
All right,
What does Hush?
I wanna
Hush
take-
what's
take
Hush's
Panda over
general appearance look like these days? by the
Like
way?
this dude.
Pounder, walk with
I'm
me.
going full tiefling, I think.
Okay.
So I'm gonna go
Proud of
like
me?
my icon.
I didn't know
Okay.
if the disguise kit was still in full
Yeah, I
use
was playing
at the
around with
moment.
that, but there wasn't a whole
Pounder,
lot of use
walk
for
with
it.
me. Come over to me, dude. I
Okay,
wanna
hold on.
go
Well,
outside.
before you start rolling about here, the
Get off my lawn.
Yeah, brr.
I run up the
Second.
cliff and
Backflip.
do a half. Yeah, I backflip up to the top of the cliff.
Holy shit!
Natural 20.
Wait. Make him
What
roll.
happened?
Make him roll. Make him roll an acrobatics
Oh.
check.
Roll
got
me
a-
backflip.
I've got a staff, and
Yeah,
I'm
you
easily
landed.
surprised.
Why don't you all make nice and have a meet and greet for 5 minutes while the DM gets something that he forgot?
All right, I play my flute, and
All right.
Oh,
I play a welcoming song for
I
Brugark.
call
whip
this a
out my
rest.
recorder and I go.
Short rest?
If we're resting, I may suggest doing a long rest, as that will help me. Short rests don't help me at all. It's up to you guys, though.
I start playing my drum because I'm good at drums.
I syncopate my melody with your drums.
Oh yeah.
before,
I don't know any other song than the Jurassic Park theme song.
Brugark, thank you for your healing. Do you have a moment to hear about our Lord and Savior, Lathandia?
I walk up to
and I hand
Phalendor
him
and
a
I
pamphlet.
slap him in the face. I'm like, not now!
Batman's dead. My parents are dead.
Awesome.
Palindor,
Love your music.
Yeah.
You noticed
I love your
very,
drums.
very strong magical presence on Hush, like something in his possession.
On Hush?
Mm-hmm.
Well, God, I wish Hush knew what it was.
Yeah, you should tell him.
Hush. Are you carrying an artifact or something on your person? Detecting...
Or are you just happy to see me?
Or are
Quite
you just-
possible, good sir, Phandelver, but I have absolutely no clue what it could be.
Have you picked up anything recently? Perhaps you could I see some of the things that you've acquired lately?
We played a week ago. I don't remember what I picked up.
You have an
Well, empty your
inventory tab.
pockets, sir.
An inventory tab.
You notice you're drawn to this golden sun elf statuette in his
Oh, yeah.
possession.
Oh, the thing I found in the bottom of the brazier.
Mm-hmm.
It catches a corner of my eye, and I slowly step toward it.
I grip tighter,
Yeah.
all the while keeping Peck in full view.
It's.
I want to look at him and shrug.
Studying the statue. The
Yeah, I
elf.
am.
The elf is posed almost as if he's listening and expecting you to ask it a question.
Ooh.
Ooh.
This elf statuette looks like it wants me to ask it a question. What should I ask it?
Give me your question. I shall ask in Elvish.
Answer me these riddles 3.
Well, if we could ask anything, what would you want to know? Something about our quest?
Oh, yeah.
Hmm.
Oh, okay, yeah. So,
What is the Chamber of Secrets?
whose statue is this?
Ask
Okay, so
what the gauntlets. Ask what
Who
the
has
gauntlets
the-
mean.
Where is the chum
I
guzzler?
gotta type to Watcher here.
Ask what the gauntlets' powers are.
So I'm gonna assume you're not speaking directly to the statue unless you tell me you are. FYI.
Yeah, I know. I am speaking directly to the statue, but I don't
Oh.
want everyone to know what I asked.
That's fair.
Is he talking to that statue there?
Brother, what are you doing?
I hear it's magic.
I stomp up to him. What are you doing?
An Elvish statue would only respond to Elvish.
Speak friend.
And, yeah, and
If you don't trust the elf, I also speak Elvish.
I'm gonna try to speak Elvish.
Why, Palandor? What do you mean?
You're getting very handsy with
I
that
hear
statue.
Be quiet, comrades. I hear the whispers of a...
Brother, what are you doing?
What did you hear? What did you say? Hush, you're speaking too quietly.
I hear the whispers of oblivion.
Okay.
What is a...
Ace translation.
What do you got over there?
My eyeballs roll back. My eyeballs roll backwards in their skulls like this.
Palandor, you immediately notice the magical aura of the statue disappears.
Your item is no longer magical. Please give it to Peck. He'll pawn it somewhere.
Friends old and new, come in, come closer to me.
We can't hear
Lean
you.
in
Oh,
and
I-
hear my tale.
I lean in.
I come closer.
I step.
Do I have everyone's
sta-
attention?
I stay
Yeah.
away. I stay where I am.
Yes.
You got me.
I spoke to the elf statue, and the elf statue told me that we may find Black Spider in the dwarven temples of Dumathorn.
Where the fuck is that?
He rests among his kind. With other dwarves, I'm assuming. So I'm thinking the Black Spider's a dwarf.
Or among the black
So
spider.
it's not a spider?
Didn't we see webs?
My
Perhaps
stamina
he's-
with this hush voice is getting way better.
Oh, nice.
Yeah, dude.
You
That
found
was
that
impressive.
right. That gut spot.
I'm using my diaphragm now.
Good.
Good job.
I've been taking
Well-
voice lessons.
What was it? The dwarven
Paying off.
what place?
Dwarven temples of Dumathoin. I think I'm pronouncing that right.
Well,
Maybe Dumathoin. I don't know.
Dumathorn.
Eumathhoin.
What
I
is
would
that
love-
in Inferno?
I missed all of that.
Has anyone heard of this Tumathorn?
No.
Ace, roll a intelligence check for me.
I'm holding
I mean,
still. What do you want,
I'll
Brew Grark?
do that. I'll do that for you.
Oh god.
Where's my? I don't
Why are
see
your
my
hands on
intelligence
me?
at all.
Whoa!
It's
tickles.
just the. Whoa, who are
I
you healing
healed
now?
Peck.
He just
Might
healed
do
me. It
shit.
tickled me.
All right, here we go.
All
Ready?
right, Peck, you're at full health.
That was a mad heal.
Rugar,
Yeah,
are you a
Rugar,
healer?
Felt pretty good.
Oh, that's my
You
save.
saved.
I saved. Sorry.
Oh yeah, do a normal. Ooh.
All right.
Even better. Even better.
I'd like to inspect
Man, I think I
over
have some.
up here, over yonder. Oh, shit, that's my map. And I'm gonna ride down this waterfall.
We just
And-
were there.
No, but aren't we supposed to go up here?
I don't know where
I
you're
want-
supposed to go. Don't
I
go
want-
anywhere
this-
yet. Don't go
This
anywhere
eastern
just yet.
plateau?
You can inspect it.
Yeah, I want to inspect it.
Okay.
Oh shit.
I have something to share with you guys.
With stealth.
Okay.
The
roll
chambers to
stealth
the
check.
west look holy and dwarven made.
Stealth.
Maybe we are amidst the ruins of Dumathoen.
There we go.
I want to ask about this river in front of me right here.
Yeah.
How deep is it, and can I examine westward in the river?
Sigh hi, my friend, and you could.
I would like
Examining westward, you see the water pushes through what appears to be a natural cavern, and like you could crouch and walk through, as if it heads back to that pool in the other chamber that you were in earlier.
Okay, I'm gonna kind of motion towards who's not having a Phandelver. Where's Hush? I'm gonna motion towards Hush and give him the winky, and I'm just gonna kind of like go up here and examine. I want to look around.
Okay.
Aurelian's on his own spirit quest.
Phandelver,
Yeah.
what did you do with that elven statuette? Did you just throw it like you said?
No. You better not have thrown it. Did you throw it? What did you do with it, Jeremy?
Statuette? No, I just put it back in my bag. You want to look at it?
Yeah.
I hand the elven statuette to the trustworthy and loyal Phandelver.
Phandelver, you notice the statue once again emanates with magic when it enters your grasp.
Oh man,
Ooh, we each get a question.
Oh.
look at that roll.
Okay.
Damn.
Hey, what are you doing over there? I speak up.
Finger in the statue.
What are you fingering? What's going on there?
We each get a question from the statue.
That's what it seems like. I don't know.
Here, I can help you with that.
All right, I
He's-
got a
said
question.
he's doing a ton of typing, so
I don't
Yeah.
know
I'm
what.
assuming yes.
All right, I'll ask a question of the statue.
Well,
except
I'm
examine-
holding it.
It's fine.
Yeah, you notice the glow from the statue hand in your hand is almost enough to miss the tiny glow that was still coming from Hush's pouch. It looked like to be a ring-shaped object.
You say a ring shaped?
Mm-hmm.
Did you see that?
Perhaps.
I
Uh,
dig. Go ahead.
Yeah, I tell you about it.
Okay, he tells me, and I start digging through my bag looking for the glow.
You find the ring recovered from Tressendar Manor with the words Ilafarn engraved in Elvish on the inside loop of the ring.
Oh yeah, this is what makes zombies stop in their tracks.
Yep.
Can I detect anything else about the ring? Here, let me see it.
Is this like a
Yeah.
Hobbit situation where you get like sharp, pointy teeth, and you really want to see it?
It's smooth.
Pretty good.
You hold the ring up. You sense an almost connection with it. In the way that you feel when you kind of repulse or rebuke undead. The ring
Okay.
seems to have some sort of very fractional connection to that type of holy magic. And you recall too from what those Red Brand bandits were talking about with it. They said something along the lines of, speak the words, and they shall not notice your passage, or something like that, in regards to the tombs underneath Tresendar Manor.
This
I would wear
Palador, this ring
Hush.
speaks much more to your particular holy sensibilities. Please accept this gift, might the undead that lay before you.
I like that little tone that just happened right there.
Yeah,
Okay,
that was
I could go deeper with it.
That was
Yeah, that's
hot.
good. That's
That was
good.
hot.
Might the undead.
Too far. Too far.
Thank
Too
you.
far.
I'll back it up a little bit.
Thank you, friend Hush. Can I offer anything in its place?
The time will come when I will ask for a favor. You shall elucidate that favor.
Is that a word?
10 minutes in the shed, no holds barred.
Do I,
Cackle ensues.
do I see anything in the water?
You notice that the ceiling, as you head into what is kind of like a tunnel, a natural tunnel. The water's about thigh high deep, but the ceiling's probably about 4.5 feet high. But you could all probably crouch and go through there if you wanted, or if you were laying on your back, almost like a water slide. The rock is smooth enough, and the water isn't moving fast, but it's enough that you could probably kind of partially float downstream if you wanted to.
I'm gonna partially float downstream while going woo, like down here.
Hey, what are the words inscribed on the ring again? Is it Ilithar?
Illifarn.
Illifarn?
Yeah. I want to walk over here while opening up this beautiful flask of rum and just chugging it as I walk over past Rugark and say, well, what's next, boys?
But I have a flask just like that.
And
I start looking through my stuff.
I want to see.
I'll find it. Give me a minute.
You fumble around. You're not finding it at the moment. You probably just put it somewhere a little bit deep and buried in your bags. It was a long trip. It was a long trip that you were on. So.
Yeah, I'll get it later. But great minds think alike.
I wanna see Peg taking out his flask of rum and then motion towards it as if he gives it to me.
Yeah, I'm offering it.
All right,
Hey.
I snap my fingers and I light the top of the flask on fire and I take a flaming shot of the booze and I offer it back to him.
It burns, but you feel pretty awesome about it.
I put the extinguisher
Alien.
Yes.
trick.
As you climb up, very, very quietly, so quiet that your allies didn't even notice your disappearance. You guys have no idea where.
Oh, all right.
You notice that this passageway, like I was describing earlier, it's barely 4.5 feet high in diameter. It's obstructed by rounded boulders and pebbles in front of you right now, but you feel as though you could probably clear them. And it might have been like some kind of steam bed, or stream bed, sorry. And, but it's all just dried out right now.
Yeah, my roll 23 removes the pebbles.
When did you roll? What?
My stealth check.
Oh. you got there very quietly. I mean, you wouldn't really have to roll for it. I mean, you could
okay.
you could clear this stuff if you wanted
Alright.
to move past it.
I clear it very quietly as possible. I clear one at eye level, as to peer through the other end.
Okay, 1 second.
Arrow shoots through and you die.
Aw.
Welcome to Dark Souls, bitch.
Okay.
On and on it goes. You feel like you're going to be crawling sort of arm over arm down. I mean, 4 feet. I mean, you could probably really carefully crouch walk.
Where the hell is Raelian going?
Gone this far.
Yeah, I'm gonna proceed over here.
I just want to watch him. I try to see through the darkness.
Oh, I mean,
Uh,
yeah. Well, none of you like he literally
Oh, it's
just
stealth.
vanished.
Oh, he did stealth
Yeah,
check.
you
that's
have
right,
no
yeah.
idea. Much like Brugark, who's still searching for his rum. None of you know where the fuck the elf went.
I just wanted to look down to see if I could see him down there than where I last saw him.
Yeah, nothing.
I want to do something in a second.
Yeah. So, Raelian, as you wind ahead, the sounds of moving water appear to be growing louder and louder.
I continue.
Okay, we'll come back to you in a minute. You're slowly moving along there.
Alright.
What are the rest of you up to?
Gentlemen and lady, I have learned something.
Yes.
Alright.
I inquired of the statue, who seems to know things, what the weaknesses of the black spider are. And the answer was, dark is his skin, sunlight is his weakness. Perhaps you would like to take the statue, and if you have a question, we can see if the statue will allow it.
I don't even know what. I mean, I just.
No more
Okay,
black spider questions.
Give it to me. Give it to me.
I mean, I have a question eventually, but
that
you
was
guys can
irrelevant.
ask questions.
Okay, I'll hand you the statue.
Alright, how's this work? Do I message the old the DM?
Oh, yeah.
Whisper. There we go.
Everyone else is just kind of gathering about here for now.
I'm getting ready to wait my turn to ask a question. I'm waiting in line.
Minus the spelling mistakes.
Yeah.
Yep.
Typing it there. Okay. All right.
You know Infernal?
That's halfling.
Oh, Taffling.
Remember, it looks like crayons.
Oh, yeah.
Fuck, yeah, bro, fuck you guys. That's how I write, you dicks. I walk by Palindor as he makes fun of the way I speak, and I punch him in the leg, but it doesn't hurt him at all. Actually, I just walk away shaking my fist.
My thunder thighs are well protected.
Me.
Palindor, you notice magic fade from the statue in Ace's hands.
Okay.
I shrug my shoulders and I toss it over to Peck.
Oh, was that for me in Halfling?
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, I spoke it in halfling.
I'm gonna out of character whisper you real quick.
No worries.
Halfling is its own language?
Kind of like half a language, though.
It's pretty much the words cut in half.
No, I'm good.
Man, that water lapping up sounds delicious.
Dude,
Make me have to drink more rum.
I'm eating an Asian pear right now. It's so good.
I haven't had one of those in a while.
It's so good.
I keep drinking this rum cask or flask of rum, and then I go give it to Brugark and tell him he can keep. There's still some in there, but tell him he can keep it
Little
as a gift
backwash.
from.
Well met,
He-
friend.
It's a gift from me.
As soon as I find mine, I'll share with you.
I
Aurelian,
appreciate that, Brugark.
Yes.
you crouch walk forward further and further and find a bizarre sight.
Ooh.
The lapping waves of flowing salt water in the bottom of this cavern when you know that you are very much inland and very far from the sea.
Very much what? Inland and far from the
Inland.
sea?
Mm-hmm.
Alright. Can I want to look in the ground and see if I see anything?
I see what you're doing. Yeah, so you're stepping forward a little bit?
Yeah, I'm gonna step forward into this low tide wash,
Okay.
and I want to see if anything, if the water's brought anything up, or eroded the sand enough to reveal anything.
As you step
Oh
forward,
shit! Look at this area.
as you step forward, this is
We can't.
a seething, rhythmic body of water lapping against the stone wall, just kind of slowly eroding it. You kind of find
Beautiful
yourself on a
picture.
narrow ledge overlooking just a large room that kind of opens this cavernous area that you've been in up. The air feels different here, almost like the sea itself. Why don't you go ahead and roll a perception check for me?
Hope you don't perceive your
Oh
death.
my god,
Damn.
of course.
Well, he's back.
Yep.
Okay. Okay. As you look down towards the water,
Perceive things that you cannot perceive.
we're gonna. As you look down towards the water, we'll come right back to you in a minute. Jump back to the west. Suspense. What are the rest of you up to?
Everybody done molesting my statue?
Yeah, I hand it back to Hush.
I'm gonna move up here and take a look.
I am not following. I want to go back down here and explore west. East.
Yeah. We gotta probably have to get out this way anyways. I'm gonna jump down too.
I'm gonna go with him because he looks like he's slightly hurt. I might need to stick a finger in him later.
But the
Yeah.
black
Oh.
spider!
Wow.
Oh, wait, we don't want to go to the black spider?
Guys,
You really
the-
think-
Spider. Why
ready?
would you want to go to a black spider?
I have a particular feeling that the chambers to the west look holy and dwarven made.
Huh. Interesting.
Yeah.
If that's where the black spider is, I don't feel like we're ready yet.
They're
If he's
holy.
looking for magical items, there's probably more. We should find the other magical items.
I still wanna look around where I am.
I'm gonna be the
feel-
middleman. Keeping an eye on the party and Ace for as long as I can.
I feel like I cannot see my full see-ness.
I just want to close my eyes and breathe in the salt from the water.
Urgok, you seem adept at healing.
So good at
Aurelian,
it. I practice.
I'm so good. I'm the best healer.
you find yourself staring almost hypnotically at the water. You catch sight of something that draws you in, and as you look, you see this thing kind of swim away from you.
Oh shit.
That's not a rapier.
You notice several other things just like that, all staring at you, like just like a line of them right there, looking out from the water,
Alright.
and they kind of, it's this just soul-piercing glare that they all are having in unison, and
Oh, you're so fucked.
they all just sort of turn and swim away.
Oh wait. Alright, I want to sit down, pull out my pan flute, and
Oh boy.
play Concerning Hobbits.
Lobster dinner, boys.
What the fuck is that?
An incredibly large thing sort of traces across the surface of the water, reaches into the air, breaching, and then splashes and swims away behind these creatures as if following it.
The big thing is following the creatures?
It looked and felt gargantuan in size.
Did it
Oh,
feel?
boy.
Did it feel
Like,
evil?
gargantuan. You couldn't really tell, but you felt like they were watching you with interest.
All right. I
And-
play my. I want to go up to the water. And
Pyroland!
no, I want to stick my head underneath it.
Oh well, you're on like a very wet, slippery, narrow cliff
Alright.
face here, and looking at about a 70-foot drop down.
Yeah. All right. I'm not gonna do that. If I play my pan flute, do I get the feeling that? Do I feel like if I play my pan flute, they'll hear me?
No. You feel like they were watching you with interest, and they collectively, almost in uniform, just turned and swam away.
Play Rain and Blood by Slayer. That might work.
All right.
To the south, you notice what appears to be structured and built the same way as in the room where the dig site was that you came from.
Okay.
Down here is this sort of like dwarven carved slide, almost like it's supposed to be channeling water down into the sea below there. And then it kind of sprawls and curves to the southwest as far as you can tell.
Okay.
On that note, Ace,
I am-
I'll come back to you. Ace, you are peering down the stairwell where you chased that dark elf earlier.
Yes.
You don't notice any activity at the moment. Are you doing anything else?
I would like to peek my head around the corner over here.
Okay. What are the rest of you doing? Brugark, Palindor?
I want to
well,
head towards this passage. I'm curious.
I'm gonna follow my sister in the opposite direction.
Alright.
Go with the big one.
All right.
Okay.
I see that we're split
Peck.
evenly, so I will follow behind.
Okay.
Ooh, we got Peck.
Okay.
Yeah.
Really
Team
quick,
awesome.
Good.
I want to have a word with
Team
Palindor.
awesome, yeah.
Yeah.
So Palindor, is Palindor a paladin?
He is. He looks it. Who can
Oh.
say? Who can really
Alright.
say? What do you know?
Paladin. Listen,
Yeah.
you look like you're the leader of this party.
Some might say that, others might not.
Well, I just want to say that my loyalty is with you. I go where you go.
Oh, thank you. Okay.
Very Palindor-like.
Oh, okay.
The two of you see what appears to be. It would be a bit challenging for Brugark here, but you see this. It's like I said, almost like a dwarven-made water slide, like some kind of water release that was supposed to pour in here. Dry now, but it looks like you could fairly easily climb up about 15 feet and move along it if you needed to or wanted to. You would
Yeah.
have to climb up to really see further to the east.
I want to climb up.
Okay.
Oh, whoa. 1 second.
Yeah.
You're
Yes,
a bit
please.
injured. Let me go first. If there's a
Oh.
trap, I'd rather it be me than you.
What a gentleman.
Oh, okay. All right. I will
Alright,
be right behind you.
All right. So if you could indicate to me, yeah. Thank you.
one up.
All right. With Palindor's help, it's pretty easy for you to climb up, and you can help him up behind you. And almost like a mini, very clean tunnel. Probably the flowing water kept it pretty clean, pretty smooth. Looks like it curves and heads over to the south.
I'm not good at detecting any traps. What about you?
If it's dark, I can't really see anything.
Oh, I can see. I have dark vision.
I love this conversation taking place. Like Condor's tripping all over everything, and the other guy's walking just fine. Oh, I can see.
Not gonna help
Hold
you,
my
but I can
hand.
see perfectly. Hold
my
my
hand, I'll
fur
lead you.
cape.
Can I see around that corner?
Hey,
Yeah, sorry. Okay.
Another
so
boring
you
ass hallway.
You spot something you haven't really seen yet. It appears with your dark
More
vision.
hallway.
You can see.
Black spider.
Dark vision up to 60 feet.
Ooh, the bellows.
What's a room?
We
You
know those
spot
well.
some kind of blast forge with a large water wheel in the very channel that you're walking in. You also immediately notice movement in the form of shambling dwarven and humanoid corpses. And there's a green sort of glowing light source coming from this direction. If you zoom out.
Hallandor knows this light source well.
I want to grab Brugart because
Oh,
making these
no.
obscene gestures. I'm gonna grab him by the chest and just pull him back behind this thing. Like I want to pull him back like over here. And
Yeah. You catch a sense of urgency from the paladin behind you, who didn't need to see so much as feel what the next room is offering. Although with the dim light of the green light source, you did kind of make out the silhouettes that were exciting the half-orc here. We'll come back to you two in a minute. Over on Team Awesome in the West Wing.
Oh yeah, I
We
grabbed
have t-shirts now.
that little monkey's fist I put around his belt loop, or Ace's belt loop, so she could guide me through the darkness.
Oh yeah, okay.
Is that a knot?
What's
Monkey fist?
Yeah,
Yep,
I have
it
one. I'll
is.
show you.
I'm going to move up here first and peek around the corner.
Okay, one moment, please.
The graphics are loading. Hold on, guys. We tighten up the graphics on level 3.
What if I just tint the color of these new enemies so that they look like new enemies?
Different ones?
But
I
we
love it.
recycle this shit.
My
Yeah,
mom
it's
said
perfect.
video games would never amount to anything.
But here I am, tighten up the graphics on level 3.
So that
Playing
is
video
a securely locked door that looks to be in use.
Wait, what? To the north?
That little, right through here.
Okay.
Ahead of you are kind of what you spotted before. Definitely large bits of webbing kind of connecting stone wall to cracked marble pillars that appear to be uniformly lining the room ahead of you. There's some kind of firelight giving off from there, and you can hear the rumblings of some kind of discussion happening at the moment.
Alright, I'm gonna sneak back to Hush and Peck. Be like, I don't like the looks of this. And I convey to them what I've seen and motion that we get out of here.
Can
Fine.
I say? Wait 1 second. I want to move to where Ace is with my back pressed against the wall that she's at.
Okay.
And I just want to say, wait 1 second, and I want to listen to see if I can't hear what the conversation is about.
Okay.
Ooh.
Roll a perception
Good idea.
check.
Perception? Where are you fucker?
Oh, damn, dude.
Oh shit! What are my halfling ears here?
What the fuck?
A fart.
Somebody
you heard
taking
a
a
goblin fart.
dump.
Yeah.
Somebody satisfied with the dump.
You hear kind of the skittering hiss of what sounds like spiders you encountered in Thunder Tree. They kind of give off a similar presence.
Do I hear a lot of them?
Above that, yes. Above that, you sense more humanoid voices speaking, and as you kind of just get a little bit closer, you hear this very silky smooth talking character. Like, I don't know what to do with the dwarf prisoner, but he's given us nothing so far. I say we feed him to the spiders. Anyway, Valak should be done with with the dig site soon enough, and then we will deal with the skull. Necromancer, he says. Darthul is just the remnants of some former spellcaster stuck in that skull form, and I will crush him and his underlings soon enough. And then we shall find the forge. He kind of just drifts off into idle chatter. You get the sense that the spider clicking noises are getting a bit louder, as if they're moving about the chambers more, and you may want to rethink your position in this corridor.
Okay.
Ooh,
I want to
advice.
scurry back
Breaking
and
the
kind
fourth
of
wall.
push them out, like go, 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 go.
Oh, I didn't get all that, but it sounds crazy. Get out of here.
I want to say as we're running, the skull leads to the forge.
The skull leads to the forge. I grab Ace. I yank her backwards. Let's get out of here.
Aurelian,
Yes.
how's your meditation on the Sword Coast inland going?
It's great. Sensing dwarvish construction to my south,
Oh,
I move over there and
sure enough.
using my knowledge of dwarven culture, I want to investigate.
Okay. Roll a. Let's see.
Natural 20.
Roll an insight check for me.
Dude. All roads lead to skull.
Yeah, but can we Illifar the skull?
The skull was a necro that knows where the forge is.
His name is Darthwool.
You feel like this channel that you see was built specifically to sort of pump cool water in and out of some kind of dwarven forge.
What was it called? The Soul Forge?
Dwarven forge? What?
Like
just call it
furnace,
the-
like a furnace.
call it the
You
Darge.
talking about the spell forge?
Soul Forge.
Yeah, that's the one that was rumored to be part of the Phandelver Pact in this,
All right.
and that's what Gundren was seeking.
Would this be that?
I want to, with that information in the back of my mind, I want to go up river, or up the
No.
up the canal.
Oh, no.
Alright. As you peer out over the growing number of dead skeletal bodies in front of you.
Oh, you didn't mention that.
Well, yeah, you're crawling up to them right now.
All right.
There is a greenish glow in what can only be described as the exact thing you saw before losing consciousness and awakening a prisoner, is the green flame-encased skull floating amidst a number of undead corpses in front of you.
Like how far in front of me?
Well, let me show you.
No, don't show.
Loading the map, give me 1 minute.
That was a nice little jingle. Shit.
You got it, no problem, Fitty. Love team, awesome. Did it. Boy,
Oh, no.
Okay.
Oh, boy.
Am I scared?
Are you?
Well, considering your experience,
Oh, now it's going to you?
and well, no, sorry, I'm just repositioning things where they're supposed to be, because they move around. Based on your experience and what you've seen so far in these caverns, you surmised that this skull was controlling these undead corpses from your last encounter.
All right. And I can see the corpses, right?
Yeah, you see a good number of them moving about slowly, always kind of circling this forge and the skull itself. They never seem to leave this area. You know in your experiences with the undead that many times the evil magics that keep them animated kind of bind them to certain regions in some cases.
All right. I want to yell out Isildur or whatever the magic name is for to unanimate them.
Roll an insight check to see if you remember at this point. I'm not giving you that one after we said it 30 times earlier.
I know.
In
What does Raelian know?
Ilfner.
Oh, you're so
Ilf-
close. You're fucking.
Wait.
So
hold on.
close.
Oh no.
It's no.
I'm not gonna tell him.
What's happening?
It's
You're like
This is
Army of Darknessing it
5,
now.
4, 3, 2, 1. No, you
Shut-
don't
Wait,
remember.
no, no,
You
no,
just
no,
can't.
no.
You just
No.
can't
I
quite
answer-
remember
I answer
the
it
words.
It's a deep meditative state.
Yeah, no, you don't remember anything. You do see an unsettling sight in front of you as you ponder what to do with your next move.
Was it insight check?
Yeah.
I don't think it matters at this point.
Palindor and Brugark, what are you two up to?
Brugark, I'm really curious if the word Illifarn will work against this.
They're gonna hear you.
Right. I'm sorry. I am sometimes loud. We should go find the others probably before we confront this, if we're confronting it. Let's go back.
Yeah, let's get the fuck out of here.
I'm gonna go back.
Raelian curses Palindor that his notes do not contain. Oh wait,
Yeah, but-
they do.
Hey.
It's
But
fucking second line.
Ace's notes do.
Shit.
Right at the end. You don't even have to scroll.
You need a mnemonic phrase, so you have to say like Animal Farm, Illifarn.
Yep.
Yeah.
You two, you two head back out of the dwarven carved water exhaust here and spot the other 3 Team Awesome members just
we can see them?
cresting over the stone staircase.
We're
up
looking
above
good.
on this
Oh.
this ridge across from you.
Hey,
As
Pet,
we
do your
run out,
thing.
as we run out, I wanted to kind of fill these guys in. This goddamn beautiful, silky smooth voice, I can only presume is the Black Widow, was talking about Velik. Was that the Drow elf that was floating down as we watched floating down the river? that's now floating like over here somewhere.
I believe it was.
Can any of you guys imitate him? And secondly, what do we want to do first? Do we want to deal with this here or that? Because they're talking about the skull being the Necrodarthal, which leads to the forge.
I put my hand on Peck's shoulder and I say,
Heck, my boy, I am a master of disguise.
and then I wave my hand over my face, and it's him. I wave my hand over my face, and my face becomes Peck's face, and I go,
Ha, look.
and then I wave it back, and I'm back to
Shit.
my tiefling self.
Dude, that's awesome.
I also motion over towards Hush. And I'm like, yep.
Yo, he's good.
He's good.
I'm giving Brugark the full visual of his surrounding.
Yeah, what are you
members.
pointing
I want to
to
come
there?
over here to the edge and I say, what have you found?
Oh, why are we opening their portraits?
Sorry, this is for
This is for
Brugark.
Klug.
He's inspecting you all. Close as needed, my friend.
Yeah.
Palindor is from an anime.
Hey, bro. Hey, calm down.
I'm from the future.
This was the sneaky woodsman who you haven't seen in a while.
Yeah.
Just imagine a pan
happened to that
flute
guy?
in one hand, though.
Yeah, definitely a pan flute in one hand.
Okay, so as I see them though,
Mm.
I'm waving my arms. I'm like, shh, shut up.
I walk up to the edge and I'm like, hey, what's the deal down there?
Hear you. Come closer.
What's going on? What are you guys
The water
doing?
is a bit louder here, so you know.
You guys
Over
find
there.
anything?
There's zombies.
All right, so I want
Sunday.
to relay to them all the information that we've already heard.
Oh, the
Yeah.
zombies that killed us before.
And then I also want to ask, I want to shout to Palindor, what do we do? Are we confronting the skull or do you want to confront the spider first?
If the
I,
spider wants the skull, we should face the skull first.
I
Very well.
look towards Hush. I look
I like
towards
that.
Hush and I give him longing eyes like, what do you think, brother?
I don't know.
He seems ready for anything.
I think maybe we should try fucking up that green skull.
I think you're right. How is that? How is that holy water?
Alright, yeah. I
I
yelled
think
down
it's
the
cured.
pound door. Hey! How's that piss you were working on?
I
need
cover
to
her
grind.
mouth. Holy water.
The holy water's fine. It'll be great. It'll be
Alright,
great.
let's go fuck that skull up. And then I do like a cannonball into the water down here.
Alright.
I motion towards Peg as I do it.
You hit a rock and die.
Butch Cassidy
There's
and
a
Sundance
good
Kid.
loud splash as the tiefling woman and the hairy half pirate jump into the water.
I yell shit all the way down.
half man, full pirate.
Yep.
That's right.
Ooh.
My bad.
I worked to get him out of the water.
Oh, yeah.
Dig him out.
It's pretty easy. You
Reach out
pull
my
both
hand.
up. Yeah.
Lift him back.
Hush, are you enjoying the view from up there?
I just watch everybody from the edge of the cliff, judging. No, I jumped down.
Aurelian,
Yeah,
as you
I've been.
stare into what appears to be a fearsome force of undead.
Here's some
Here's some
force.
foursome.
Find yourself
Jinx.
alone in this dwarven waterway. What
Yeah,
would you like to do?
The eyes roll back in their sockets. My eyes roll back into the sockets.
Hey, that's my gig.
And I meditate, listening to the waves breaking below me,
Yes.
and slowly I hear the words Illifarn. Called to me through my memory.
You do. You do. You've been thinking on it a while,
Yeah,
and
And,
the elvish comes back to you.
yeah. And I instinctually just call it out with friendly courtesy.
Roll a d20, just a regular d20.
Oh, don't fill us now, Aurelian.
Ah,
Alright.
Nice.
Alright.
It's okay.
Nice. You don't notice anything, but you do hear the sounds of creatures lurking to the west of you.
Okay. I want to, as quietly as possible, sort of poke my head through there.
Oh my god.
Okay.
Put my face in there.
Yep. Get my head in there real quick.
Death comes to us all, friend.
What do you, describe to me how you're approaching the room and exactly what
Oh,
you're doing
no.
to look around.
All right. I am.
I need like one line hooks of I want to creep into this room and peek my head over the edge or.
All right. I want to keep my pan flute out. Weapons or sheaths.
Okay.
Pan flute.
Good to know.
Pan, pan flute
This is it,
out.
guys.
And I creep in a squat,
Yeah.
and my back is to the wall,
Yep.
and I'm like in a I'm over my left knee with my head extended, and my right foot is planted, extended out.
real
to the
close at you
right.
while you do this.
Yeah.
I'm so sorry, Aurelian.
Okay. So,
I'm like
that last
I'm
part
like
again.
I'm
You're
not.
kind of just stepping forward. Are
Yeah,
you
I'm like
looking
I'm
forward?
like crouching arrow that's
with a flute in front of your face.
yeah, I'm lunging to the left with my flute in hand,
Okay.
ready to play a friendly melody.
Okay. As you step in, and in front of you, just piles and piles of skeletal corpses stand in the waterway before you. To the west, just over the lip, are just piles of old coal and unattended mining carts that give way to the floating presence of this creepy flaming skull, who's currently kind of floating this way, away from you, dancing this weird green light all about you. The rest of the cavern kind of becomes clear as you see a small army of these walking corpses that appear to almost be trance-like, even for undead. and just sort of rhythmically walking in these sort of patrol patterns, similar to the skull himself. And occasionally the Cull kind of like lets out this really strange kind of like cackle laughter. And he kind of mumbles to himself in what sounds like the common tongue to you. And
Okay.
you sit there watching Pan Flute at the ready. Are you playing any notes for them at the moment?
No, I want to,
My pants.
I want to,
Yes.
Should I get off the top, maybe?
no, I'm trying to think of what to say. Shit.
Cheater,
All
get
right.
off the pot,
I want to
man.
say Illifern,
Elephant.
and,
That's his Elvish
and,
accent.
and I want to say,
That. Say that.
Fuck.
He said that. That's what he said.
That's what he said.
No, I want to say,
Too late. It's in.
no, I want to
You
yell,
gotta win.
Illifern, I am a friend and I come unarmed.
Oh God.
Why
This
would
is
you-
it, guys.
Yeah, why would you
Wait,
do
when
this?
he says that, do we hear that?
No.
We're
No,
kind of on the
we're
other
way
side.
far
Way,
away.
way too far away.
We'll hear the fireball in a
I don't know if
second.
it like echoes. Or something.
Yeah.
Oh fuck, that's right. That guy had a fireball. I forgot about that.
Oh, wait, you forgot. We almost died.
He wasn't
Oh.
here.
You weren't there.
He wasn't here when he died.
It
by
doesn't
the
mean as much
green
to him.
fireball.
This is it. I never suspected this, but our natural 20
Amnesia
ruler is dead.
ensues.
I pick up my recorder.
Jesus.
So as you speak these words, the flaming skull kind of does a turn and floats towards you quite rapidly. And he's like, and just like this green fire dances out of his eye sockets, and his dangling jaw starts to move. Speaking common tongue, he looks at you. Names of ancient elven empires. What brings you to my domain? And he's taken pause. Every single corpse has frozen, turned about face, and is looking directly at you right now. But
Oh, no.
just stopped at the moment.
I love how he's like super talkative now, and before when we just like peeked our head in, he threw a fireball at us.
Well, we didn't say Illitharn.
Oh, okay.
All right, Brilliant. This is you, buddy.
All right.
Remember, in improv, you always say yes. You never say no.
Yep.
Okay. I want to say our friend was taken captive, and we are here gathering information about who I believe is a common foe.
He kind of takes pause for a moment. Like the flames almost stop flickering as he just floats very still in front of you. I have quarrel with the bindings that keep me here. Perhaps. Roll a persuasion check.
All right.
Perhaps your day.
Oh.
Uh-oh.
Perhaps a sacrifice would give my master cause to free me. As every single undead corpse starts skulking towards you.
All right. I want to yell Illitharn and step backwards in a non-threatening way.
How exactly are you stepping backwards?
My hands with pan flute in hand are in front of me, and I'm not casually, I'm gingerly stepping backwards and saying, I mean you no harm.
You notice the skull starts flying towards you rapidly, but stops as he approaches the edge of this thing right here. He looks as if the flames in his eye sockets are engulfed with flames and filling up as you step back away from him. You feel like you have a moment to try to run if you want to.
Wait, what are his eyes doing?
They look like they're about to shoot something at you.
Like
Yeah,
a
I'm
fireball that
I'm
annihilates
gonna-
us.
Oh my
Roll a
god.
dexterity save.
Yeah,
for me.
I'm gonna get the fuck out of there.
Roll a dexterity save.
Good luck, sir. Here it comes.
Ah,
There you go. You feel the urge to dive, tumble, or do something with extreme urgency as you manage to flee from the skull, who surprisingly does not seem to go past the stone sort of natural archway that was blocking off that cavern. Meanwhile, for a good chunk of time, let's check in and see what the combined group was doing.
Did we hear the
Awesome.
grunts and moans?
You did kind of catch a very faint chorus of echoes leaking out of this way. Shortly after, the half-orc and the human came climbing out of there.
Did we know
Okay.
where Aurelium went to?
No one has
disappeared.
any idea what direction
Let's
Raelian
go back.
went to.
I want to propose to Palander that we go back the way that he initially came.
I mean, through the passage right here.
Yeah, where we saw you come out of.
Yes, I can show you. Before we do that, can I'm just going to take another look at my gloves and see, since I've had a little bit of time,
10
get to
minutes.
know them a little bit.
Minutes.
It's been 20 whole minutes.
Yeah.
But
You definitely,
I'm looking
you
for
definitely sense a
words.
magical presence with them, but you don't really know anything about their nature. Are you?
Meanwhile-
You have them like in your possession. You're not wearing them, are you? Or
No,
did you
I'm
put
wearing
on?
them.
Okay.
Yeah.
Yeah. Okay. I mean, you can tell that there's some sort of magic within them. You have no idea what it does.
Are there any words inscribed on them?
One second. I don't think so.
The farm.
No. Yeah, not really.
Meanwhile,
And you don't
Asus
you don't
had,
feel any different while wearing them,
Okay,
as far as you can tell.
so before we go in there, that's where the skull is. We should come up with a game plan, but number
Yes.
one, we should spread out. And do you
Yes.
have any scrolls at all? Any scrolls? I have like 2 scrolls. I think
I want
or
to
at
walk
least
over to
one.
Palander and I want to slap him across the face and I want to say, I am going to fucking disappear.
Ace
You'll never see me
looks
again.
down at the rings on her fingers and pulls out the wand from her snatch and looks at it and ponders the wand. Is there anything different about this wand?
Stinky.
I mean, you've been able to
Intent.
discern that it has the power of magic missile within it.
Okay.
You
don't
being
have
a
to cast it.
sorcerer and just knowing what that magic feels like, it was pretty clear to you right away that that was in this thing.
I know that
Beyond
magic.
that, you don't really know what the capabilities are of it. You just know that that magic lies within it.
Okay. Alright, Palander, you're our meat shield, and also new friend. Hello, new friend. What think you?
What is that?
That's you,
He's a
Clue.
tiefling.
You.
What think you?
Yeah, what think you?
Bulgark.
Before you
This
use a
is a
pretty strange
tiefling.
creature, almost demonic-like, but more humanoid than anything. Tieflings have been around these lands for some time, but they are still quite rare.
I haven't run into many of you. Well,
Well, I've eaten many of you, so speak up.
well, I think we should run.
Run?
Alright, Palander,
Sure, aren't
what
you
do you
here
think,
for-
buddy?
For my usage?
No, that's. I think we should get out of here.
Like out of the cave?
Alright.
We've invested too much time. We're not going back now.
Aurelian ain't going down like a bitch. We gotta help him.
Oh, you have another friend that's in trouble?
We don't.
Oh,
well,
we
we
don't
don't know
know
where he
that.
is.
We
He
know
disappeared
that
down
he's
here
gone. Yeah, he's gone.
about 5 minutes ago.
But
There's another one of
generally, he gets in trouble.
Well, I can leave no man behind. We
Can
have
you
to
track
go
him?
after them. No, I don't do that here.
unfortunate.
Brugark, do you have any special abilities that we should be aware of?
Wait, can I? No, I can't. I can. I can heal.
What can you do, Brugark?
I can heal. Really good.
Really good?
Actually, if you were about to try to use your skills to do something, I could assist in making that slightly better.
Alright.
Bulgark, that sounds hot.
That sounds great.
Welcome to the
You mean
group.
like magically or with like the supportive words?
With my fingers.
okay, time out. Slow down. I was on board with the last thing, and then you said with the fingers part, not as much on board anymore.
Yeah, Brugark was cool for a little while, but stop trying to make Brugark happen. It's not gonna happen.
Alright, guys, so, I think that we should either do one of two things. We should either all go in as a group, or we should all spread out and pincer attack so that he can't focus us with a fucking fireball.
I mean, I
agree.
actually think that's a great idea. We just need to have a signal of some kind if we're gonna do that.
Well, lucky I can illuminate a room.
And I also, Hush, do you have scrolls on you
Oh, I was
that
just typing it to you.
may be useful?
I am in possession of Darn
Yes, we should
person,
use this.
lightning bolt.
You have a
Misty
fireball in there.
step.
No, I used it.
Oh,
Lightning
shit.
bolt's pretty good.
But you know what? I have two unidentified
areas.
scrolls. So Fiddy, I'm gonna spend some
so,
time and identify them.
You've spent some time with them at this point.
Okay.
One you can't make out. It seems divine in its magical nature, written more with prayer than with arcane writings.
Oh.
Okay. Hand it to Phalendor.
Yep.
And
What does-
you can kind of point out a few. You were able to see like some passages of interest, and Phalendor, you can very quickly, with his assistance, identify it as a scroll of revivify.
Revivify?
Revivify. Revivify.
Sounds like you made up that word.
I know, right? But it's an actual spell. The other one you realize is a scroll of silence.
Guys, we could use
Yes.
silence on the fucking skull.
If you want, I can drag the revivify.
Yes,
Palador,
please. I was
if you are
just
giving
about.
it to him.
Oh, I was.
I gotta see what it
No,
does.
I mean, you can hold on to it. I want to
If
find out
we
exactly what it
silence the
does. Though.
skull, he'll
Hush.
lose control of all of the zombies.
It's true. This could be true. Potentially true.
Casting the spell by reading the scroll requires the spell's normal cast. Once the spell is cast, the words on the scroll fade, crumbles to dust. Okay. What does it do though?
What do we got here?
Can I take a pee? Can we take a pee break real quick?
Yep, I got
Wizard spell.
I'm gonna
on
think
spell.
about it while I'm
Five.
peeing too.
Yeah. Hey, Clue, do you want to jump into the general channel with me real quick for a quick chat?
Yeah. How do you do that?
Channel switched.
In TeamSpeak.
User joined
Oh,
channel.
general channel.
Yeah.
TeamSpeak. Nice.
So,
Yes.
yeah, so this is that cave. The Enclave, or this is what Radoff told you the Enclave, since you didn't actually talk to them directly. You're believing everything he tells you.
Yes.
They believed that the dragon that this group actually scared off is named Venom Fang, and that young green dragon was the spawn of like this bigger dragon brood, and they believe that this black spider person or character or creature is working as an agent, almost like a gun for hire type person. And they were trying to find this location to craft all kinds of just like evil magical artifacts, like they did about 500 years ago. This was the site of this great place that was part of this thing called the Phandelver Pact, which was when everything was prosperous and humans, dwarves, gnomes were working this mine, crafting like magical items and distributing them to like the major kingdoms and people of power. This black spider is looking for it for the purpose of giving the location to these dragons. And the rumblings that you've been hearing revolve around one, the Ordning Shattering, which is this alliance of all the giants breaking apart. And since it's now broken apart, all the different sub-factions like hill giants, fire giants, frost giants, they are all basically moving throughout the world in places that they normally wouldn't go, like civilized towns and locations of the small folk, which is you people.
Yeah.
And chaos is just starting to sprawl because of it. So basically each of these sub-giant factions is looking to prove their dominance, and then through that dominance become like a new king and form a new ordning, like a new faction of giants.
Okay.
And at the same time, these dragons, various dragon species, appear to be surfacing, and there's been a lot more sightings lately. And this Venom Fang dragon was a young spawn of a much larger dragon whose name you don't know.
Okay.
So there's a lot of moving pieces, a lot of information. Your character would probably know like bits and pieces of it, or like sort of make shit up off of it, you know, in its own interpretation.
Yeah.
But those are like the dark rumblings that have been, coming about, and has led you to seeking this group out, since they seem to be smack dab in the middle of a lot of it.
Cool.
Cool. All right, we can jump back.
All right. Yeah. No, this is awesome. Thank you.
Yeah.
Channel switched.
Yeah.
Looks like a testicle.
Oh yeah, I've seen that thing.
Yeah.
That's cool.
Is it
This
not?
used to be what they would throw from the ship, and they'd like swing it, and they'd toss it over to the dock side, the pier side.
Really?
Raelian found us.
As you all are, chatting, Ace, you sense the presence of the elf back above you in that weird natural tunnel that sits above the waterway.
I kind of spit, and then I look towards him, and I like give like a cat hiss, like. Sss.
You're angry at him?
No, I just like that's my reaction to him. Like,
Is that a positive reaction or
I've been,
negative?
Hush, were you exchanging those scrolls at all, or are you holding on to it for now?
Yeah, well, do I get the sense that I can read the Revivify scroll?
No.
Okay, so only Palindor can.
Yeah.
Okay, so Palindor was against having it because he's probably going to be the one that dies, if anybody dies. But I gotta give it to him.
I don't know about that.
All right.
And like normals like Peck and Raelian, they can't read the scroll, right?
Yeah, the new guy might be able to. You're not sure about him, though.
I want to yell down to my fellowship and tell them to come up here and to proceed down the cave.
I touch Rugark's leathery gray face.
I
look
messaged
deeply
the
into his
Watcher.
eyes.
Where are my skill slot thing? Oh, I see them by Hellish Rebuke, right?
Yeah.
All right, so I have one left.
Oh yeah, and Brugark, you already got it. Yeah, you cast 3 heals earlier. Okay, cool.
I want to ask Raelian why he wants us to go that way. What he saw.
Okay. So, I said there's a peck-sized tunnel that leads to the saltest of water. And within the water, I encountered a what would you call it?
A green skull that's floating.
No.
Yeah, a strange humanoid. Humanoid sea people.
A school of
tentacles
purple
in the face.
Yeah, purple humanoids with 6 legs and tentacles on their face, and they were.
Okay.
They looked
Did
upon
they seem
me.
Friendly?
They seemed friendly, and they commanded what appeared to be a kraken.
You got an unfriendly vibe. Well, maybe more of a neutral, but definitely kind of like a creepier than usual sort of vibe.
I don't really want to do that.
Well, they looked at me from a distance and they didn't attack. They did
Really?
leave.
You were
they did
70
leave,
feet
though.
up. Well, I don't
If
know
we're,
that.
Yeah,
if we're
I know
going
that,
up
yeah.
against the green skull, I'm just gonna draw. I think we should go back to where we were before and try and take out some of those zombies with the old trap and pull.
All right, I do want to say that I did encounter the green skull. I think he'll respond to infernal, and there is what appears to be a protective dwarven barrier to the south of us. If you head down this path,
So what do you mean protective border?
he would not cross a threshold when I was talking with him.
Interesting. I actually have an idea that sounds kind of crazy. Based off of what you said, it sounds like the zombies respond to him. So what if Ace and another individual perhaps go to the south, created massive distraction, and we hit from the passage I was just in, and we just attacked the Green Skull? Like,
Yes.
4 group of us.
Can we
And
split
then-
that holy water?
Yes, I can give you however much. I don't know how much I have, but yes, I can
Gallons.
give you.
I have, well, I just do. I want to emphasize that I'm not sure that he is 100% adversary.
Right.
I will
I
say with
feel-
in your experience, Kalendor, the holy water is a lot like a potion. It's kind of like you can't drink
1 time
half
use.
of it.
I see.
Alright, tell you what.
I felt great evil coming from him. I do not think there's any good in him at all.
Well, guess what? I'm not good at all. So
I don't
I
about that.
suggest that I go down to around here and I try to infernal him. Because I know his name.
You're
His name
going
is-
to take him to the passage that we could sneak attack from?
No, I just want to poke my
Yeah,
head
I
around
would-
the corner, and I want to try to talk to him first, because I know his name, and I want to try to parlay with them.
I wanna hold up my hand and say, wait. If you're gonna do that, I would recommend going to a room that he's already aware of us coming out of.
Yes.
Not
So
one that
we
he-
can
Not one that's
surprise.
kind of a secret, an ambushy one.
Yeah.
For little men like me to
I-
pop out of.
My idea was like I'll pop up around and I'll yell down the corridor, and then if he doesn't respond positively, I'll pop back.
But then he'll know that we
But
could
he-
attack from there.
Yeah. Then he's looking at this door too,
Okay.
instead of like looking at one direction.
All right, that's cool. Where
But-
do we want to? Like, do you guys
I
want me
mean-
to talk to him? I can try to talk to him.
It's not a bad idea.
I mean,
But-
Always default to parlay.
His name
Yeah.
is Darth Wool.
Darth Wool?
Darth
Darth
Wool.
Wool.
Like Darth Maul, but like Darth Wool, like
Oh.
put together.
Brilliant. What did he want from you?
I tried to persuade to him that I was not his foe, but
And
I was not convincing enough.
did you say anything about the black spider?
No, I didn't. But I did say that I believed that we have a common enemy, and that intrigued him.
Sounds
And-
like he was imprisoned as well, right?
Yeah.
Like in something.
And does he want us to set him free then? Because
Yes.
I can't really allow that in the good conscience of.
He didn't
Tell you
mention. He didn't mention that to me.
I'm fire resistant, and you have a spell of fucking revive. Let me just pick a spot. I'll go try to parlay with them. If I fucking bite the dust, revive me.
All right, I think there is a magical barrier to the at the highlighted region.
All right, let's go there. Let's go there.
You're going to the small tunnel to the northeast, or are you going?
We're going down here.
But which way are you going to get there? You going that way?
Yep.
Are you going?
Yeah, that's
This
the
way?
way. Nope.
Wait,
that-
Ryan said.
Yeah, the way where Alien was.
Ace. How about this? If things go to shit, why don't you send up a flare? We'll be waiting in the passage to the north, and then we'll rush in.
Yes.
If
Yeah.
We'll ambush from behind.
yes.
Yeah.
So
Like, stay-
you're splitting up. I need everyone to indicate where exactly you're moving.
I'm
Right.
gonna move here, waiting
Yeah.
for the flare if needed.
Yeah.
I think
Yeah.
that's or I'll go with Ace, but I think I'd be better from the back. I'm always better.
I
from
think
the
you'd
back.
be better. I think you'd be better for that.
But I think we need to keep one person with Ace to make sure she doesn't get overwhelmed.
Well,
Oh,
Raylan,
I'll go
Raylan
I'll
knows
there,
be
the-
yeah.
Sister's Keeper.
I shall lead Hush and Ace.
All right, very well.
All right. So as I move up to this little 5-foot window thing, I motion to you guys to like stay behind, so that you don't get nuked if I get nuked.
Dude, what if this shit jumps out of this lake
I want to
right
say
here?
over yonder. Wait, I don't want to go over there. This is where I saw
Hush, who has that revivify spell?
the
You do.
the merman.
You have to have it because you're the only one that can read it.
Oh, okay.
All
right,
I'll
let's,
get it to your inventory.
Let's hug the wall to the left. That they hopefully don't see. It's like a 70-foot drop, right?
Yeah.
Yep.
But the Kraken's in there, so who knows if it can jump
Yeah,
out.
so let's fucking hug the wall.
I think the Kraken
all
left.
3 of you roll a perception check as you step into this cavern.
Jesus.
Quick question, do I have to?
Yes.
You just close
Please-
your eyes because
please
ignorance
do.
is bliss.
Where is my performance perception? Oh no! No! How bad did I die?
At least one of us
perception.
rolled okay.
Yeah, as long as one of you did.
Ace, you're so sort of enchanted by the smooth lapping waves that you almost completely slip on the wet rocks and eat shit, falling into the waiting tentacles below.
Almost.
No, I'm just kidding. There's no tentacles. Raelian, you spot what appears, it's dark, but you kind of make out like weird dark spots in the water, and they almost look to be like ink blots floating and dissipating in the water, as if sort of covering any trail that leads to the northeast through the underground waterways. But none of you really sense or sight anything here other than a calming presence of the water as Raelian leads you towards these dwarven carved waterways. Are you all sort of following right behind him at this point?
I'd love to if I'm not dead.
Alright.
Yeah, you're not dead. You're not dead.
Okay.
I want to say to them that if Infernal doesn't work, Dwarvish might.
Well, I don't know.
I mean, he definitely understood me before. He responded to me when I talked to him before.
Okay. Cool.
So I'm assuming, unless I'll call you the West group here. Any of you, are you guys just sort of on standby? Are you doing anything?
Yeah.
Peck?
I kind of want to talk to them about. I want to just see how we want to strategize, how we roll
have
in.
a quick chat about it.
Who has the ring of holding? The one that stops the dead.
I do, but I
Hush
can hand it
did,
off.
didn't he?
No,
I thought
I
he-
gave it to
Yeah, you handed it to me.
Phandelver.
Okay.
But I can
Paladin.
hand it off.
What do you say? How do we want to approach? I feel like
Oh wait, what about the disguise? Like, what if I dress up as Zartan or whatever that dark elf's name was?
Sorry.
Bollock.
Pollock,
I mean, you
right.
could try. We're only gonna have one shot from this side. If you go in, you gotta talk Infernal and try to talk him out of this shit.
What if we just confuse and annoy him?
Also, he might recognize me from before because I cast on him.
Well, that's true.
I mean, based on what I saw before, I do feel like he's the key piece to this. If we take him out, there's a good chance all of his followers
Yeah, the
will be
zombies
taken out
will.
as well.
Right, we should focus
Phalendor.
fire for sure.
Give me the holy water. I feel like I can get. When the time comes, I can get close enough to him without him knowing.
But what if I was gonna say? Well, what if I dress up as Valak and I start barking orders at him, and then see how that goes? And if he follows them, great. And then as soon as he turns his back, I just give him a little squirt of the holy water.
The holy water only it acts as a weapon, right, Fitty?
Essentially,
Like,
yep.
isn't there? We talked about this last time. I thought that it was like a roll of the dice, but I thought that you were supposed to use holy water after it's dead. Was my understanding.
Well, there's multiple uses for holy water. You can use it as a projectile thrown weapon, like an improvised weapon, and either throw it or do some other way to shatter it on someone. And you feel like it would do radiant damage to undead type creatures. It's been known to also be used in more of like a ritual way, kind of like you were just describing. Other than that,
So I
What are you
could, like,
suggesting, Phalendor? Or Hush?
I want to hear what Pounder has to say.
I mean, my original idea was that we kill the thing and then we pour it on it.
What happens if he starts? What's our plan for when he launches a fireball at us?
Spread out.
Which is going to happen.
Yep. Spread out and hope he doesn't target the people who aren't 60% fire resistant.
And somehow 4 people don't roll like dickheads.
Yeah.
Can we hit F5 right now and do a quick save?
oh yeah, yep, I got you. Let me just slash save right
Maybe,
now.
like, seriously, we should probably spread out. Also, Fireball rolls around corners, so we're fucked if he just tries to target one
It
of
tracked
us.
around the corner last time?
Yep.
Well, I mean, the corner wasn't very far around from the point of impact.
Let's just say it rolls around corners.
It's a homing fireball.
Yeah.
Well, it didn't rat. A fireball impacts at a
Explosive.
point, and then explosive fire erupts in a radius out from that. You were all in a very narrow corridor, and the point of impact was pretty close to all of you.
I don't like this
Is
one
there
bit
is
better.
there water in this channel that we're in?
No, this is all dried up.
Dried
Looks
up?
to have been for
Oh,
some
no.
time.
I feel pretty good.
I'll
Abdul,
take the
could you
holy
crunch
water.
some numbers real quick?
All right, what you
Let's
guys are
try.
doing? Anything
Founder,
going
I'll
on
take the
on
holy
east?
water. Can you hear me? Hello?
Yes. Yeah, I hear you. I'm listening.
I'll take the holy water. We'll
I hand
see
over the holy water.
If we can try and kill it, we'll use it then. But if we need to improvise, we might need to improvise beforehand. But let's test the waters out.
I want to mention to Ace, try diplomacy first.
All right.
Maybe ask about-
I mentioned that to Hush, and then I give him the old tap on the shoulder, like, "Do your best, brother."
Maybe he knows about the forge of spells too.
Maybe.
Okay, so who's doing what right now?
I'm waiting now.
I hand over the holy water to Peck, and our plan, as I know it, is if we see a flare, we're going in.
Charge it in.
Yeah, and we're targeting the flaming skull of
Skull.
doom.
Okay.
Are we doing the fooling thing or not?
Yep. Let's
You
do
all
it. Let's do the fooling
see
thing.
one zombie as you peek like up around the corner and up over the channel, just kind of milling about and not really sensing you at the moment.
Is the forge on? Like, is it?
No.
being-
No. It looks like it's been dormant, broken, out of use for some time, and it doesn't really appear to be a forge as you peek around the corner or listen to the description Rayleigh maybe gave you. You can't really see right now. It's more like a furnace, like a blast furnace.
I have a question.
Where they were breaking down the coal.
Is that all coal around it? What is around it?
Yeah, those are piles of coal,
Deer
sort of
poop.
overturned mining carts. This
Could use that.
big old wooden wheel, like it was used to sort of push water in and out. The channel itself that you're standing in is about almost 10 feet wide. Yeah, that's pretty much it.
Dude, somebody grabs that skull and NBA jams it right into the coal pile, and then Raelian lights an arrow and shoots it right into the coal pile. That'd be rad as hell. Make it happen, guys.
All right.
Yeah. Okay. So did Valak's body get washed away downstream? I forget what we did with it.
Yeah, washed away downstream.
Okay. Cool. So I open up my disguise kit, start rummaging around, and in the coolest possible way, I try to make myself look like a dark elf. I try to make myself look like Valak, basically.
Okay.
But I'll be wearing
Make a deception check. As far as just remembering what he looks like, building the disguise,
Okay. Let me see.
using your
Deception.
disguise kit.
What we got, yeah.
Oh no.
Riley tells Hush
you-
that is a terrible.
Yeah, you
disguise.
present yourself to your allies. They're kind of,
What do you think, guys?
their faces look like they're wrinkling up as if trying to figure out how to respond.
The ear is like falling off. What do you think? You think I can do it?
I suggest you go as yourself.
Hold on. I push Hush aside. I'm like, let a pro do this. Let me see what's.
I would say this being is of high intellect, and I think that he will know if you are being false.
I had it rolled a 20. You guys would have said that.
I used this guy's self on myself, and I perfectly mimic Phallic.
Okay.
All right, hold on.
Even better.
Let me go ahead and mark that off. Yeah, there we go.
I love it.
Alright.
Alright, guys,
Little spell, boom.
I pull Rillian aside and I pull Hush aside. I'm like, don't turn that corner, no matter what happens.
Alright. And I want to tell him not to cross the dwarven arc.
Alright, and I start to walk in.
Okay.
I see
Northwest peoples. Phandelver, you gave the holy water to Peck. What are you guys still just kind of standing and waiting for the signal? Some kind of reaction?
Yeah, I'm staying back behind the corner, and I'm waiting to see reflection light up this side if there's danger.
Okay. At this
Fire
point,
lane.
you guys have seen at least 2 corpses kind of like mill about in this sort of rotation. Never really going past this workbench that appears to be up there.
I can't see a workbench.
Yeah, you're fine. It's like right around there.
You're
Right
totally
around there.
cool.
Yeah, you can't see much at the moment. It's dimly lit thanks to the green glow. Ace, yeah, sorry, Peck.
I was gonna say, while that's happening, can I just want to look in the room and see if I can see any. It's a big blast furnace room. How tall it is? If there's anything I can like rafters I can climb up to.
It's a very, very open cavern. You could climb up on the water wheel, maybe. It's sort of like a ramp that goes from the forge to the wheel, as if they channeled like water through it over to the spinning stone here. And then just giant bellows with an opening of what is now like a cold, empty forge. Still some coal inside, and piles of it all around. And then like a chimneyed roof to the back there that you can't really quite make out with the dim lighting. Brugark, are you standing shoulder to shoulder with your new colleagues here? Holding for the moment? Kluk?
Oh, yes.
Brugark?
Sorry.
Yes.
I'm like, who's Brugark?
Yeah, who's that guy?
Yeah, I'm basically just waiting.
Okay, alright.
I'm gonna target
Ace.
the plan is.
Yes, Ace, you approach the where the tunnel kind of opens up into the open-aired forge cavern here. And as you do, you spot several walking corpses shambling about with the floating skull. Don't touch my token.
All right, I kind of get as close as I can to this this hole in the wall.
Yep.
And I yell through, Darthul! Show me yourself!
Hesitantly, the
I
green
yelled-
skull floats over the channel between you and the wooden wheel.
I yell to Ace, be nice.
The skull's approaching. He just hears an echo in the background.
Darthul, you've been bound here unjustly. I can free you from your bonds, and I can ease your suffering. And I say all this in Infernal. It's like, what say you?
Death of the many-eyed would free my soul from this pact.
Where is the many-eyed?
Guardian of the Forge.
Help me find the many-eyed, and I will free you from your bonds.
Darthul cannot leave these chambers. But bring Darthul food for his friends.
As you see, these living corpses have also frozen in attention towards you. He appears to be gesturing towards them. He kind of starts to mumble,
Darthul, that's Darthul, my name. Bound by humans, filthy Phandelver.
He's just kind of going off into like these weird mad ramblings, and he kind of snaps back to you.
You live after my flames kiss your flesh.
How does he know who the fuck I am?
Oh my god, he saw right through it. Plan B, plan B.
He's almost snapped to some sort of like higher sense of awareness all of a sudden after mumbling madly to himself. What do you want, servant of Grasset?
I can bring you food. I can help you. But you need to trust in me.
I want nothing but my freedom.
And so it shall be. What do you need for food? What is your preferred food?
I care not, as long as the flesh is warm.
Allow me to explore your chambers with my friends, and I will bring you food.
Yeah, let us explore your chambers.
He seems hesitant. Roll a persuasion check for me.
That I will do gladly.
And also roll a 100% die.
Holy fuck, I'm
Oh
dead.
no, here comes here comes the unicorn.
Yeah. Perception. Where's my goddamn persuasion?
Just brings it. Well, the unicorn will be food, perhaps.
Wait, where is my persuasion? Oh, there it
Hey,
is. Persuasion. Got it.
no killing unicorns.
Oh no.
Hey, do you guys think a sealed copy of Men in Black 2 is worth anything?
No, it is not.
D100?
A D100, that's
Not
a
the
lot.
not the most persuasive.
Percentage me, Ace?
I'm working for it.
Well,
Alright, yeah.
I don't know, man. That's
Ah.
a hard question.
That might be good or be really bad.
Ah.
You're dead.
Roll a D10.
Oh, I'm fucking dead. Alright. At pains of being made fun of, which one's the D10?
It's the one you use the percentage for. Just,
It's the one
just
with the
roll it normally.
10-sided
Just
die.
roll it normally.
There we go.
Got 10 sides.
Okay, you guys. Yeah, I gotta tell you something. The next break we take.
Okay.
Everyone takes 30 points of damage.
Yeah.
You strangely feel your form shrinking in size. A certain number of inches seems to have permanently faded from your height.
Oh my god.
Suddenly,
How
this
tall is
suddenly this tunnel that you're staring out from is a lot more comfortable than it was a moment ago.
But
You're
what's
a
a certain
halfling.
amount of inches? I mean, I can perceive the inches, right? Alright, hold on.
Yeah, everyone will notice, so it's not like,
Equal to the roll. If the roll is odd, you shrink. So I shrunk 3 inches.
permanently, yes.
Are all
Wild magic!
Are all sorcerers wild magic users, or is
No.
this something?
No. This is my thing.
No, and since his original
How would you choose this, Kyle?
And since his original ties to
Great.
his sorceress magic has been severed by you, her brother, the wild magic is wilder than ever these days.
Yes, it is. Like 60% wild.
We've traded one form of chaos for a slightly different brand.
I knew it would have been my fault somehow.
Yeah, it's definitely it's always your fault.
Alright, how does
Um,
the skull perceive my offer to get the flesh?
Yeah,
And change of size.
He's not really feeling your offer. He kind of drifts off into like another sort of moment of quick madness, and then snaps back to you again, as if to reply. Your
I cut him
offer offends me.
I cut him off.
Kill. Okay.
Accept my offer of flesh or stay here forever.
Or
Which
shrink
do you
like I
choose?
have.
Roll another persuasion check.
Persuasion. Go. Oh, that did not land at all. Oh, god damn it. There we go.
Alright.
Alright, that's pretty good.
He kind of rumbles angrily to himself. As almost by force of will, the corpses around him also start to kind of let out this like cacophonous chorus of growls, and he kind of turns, like with the back of the skull socket facing you, and it just echoes down the channel as the back of his skull just fine. Bring me the flesh, and I shall feed upon it. But you must slay the many-eyed creature, guardian of the forge.
And so it will be done. You will dine upon the finest flesh.
He starts to float away from you.
Right.
Alright.
And then also I yell out, no harm shall come to my fellowship. and this pact shall be done.
You sense a movement in the chamber, as if the skull and his guardians appear to be standing around the blast forge, with the skull just sort of floating above it at the moment. And some of you to the north kind of catch it a little bit in terms of just sensing this movement. You don't see exactly where they go.
Alright, I immediately start booking it back and like, guys, it worked! It worked, guys!
Well done. And I
footwork.
play a little ditty on my pan flute.
I wanna continue hugging the wall as quickly and carefully as I can, hugging the wall and make it back to the original party.
Having seen no sign and sort of seen
Was that the
those
signal?
shambling corpses moving, the other group to the west here, Pallendor, Peck, and Brugark, get the
I'm
impression-
asleep.
Get the impression that nothing's coming in
I
terms
fell
of a
asleep in the
signal.
dark after that rum
I'm
blast.
panting, I'm running it. Guys!
After some moments, the tieflings and their elf appear.
So,
Let's go to the west and kick some ass.
so what happened?
We're good. They're
What's
gonna let
good?
us. We're not gonna be killed by the Green Skull. Everyone's being let down. We're fine. We just need to kill the Guardian of the Forge. I don't know what that means.
What
but
does
we
that
gotta-
do?
Did you
when we
ask
kill
where the
that? What
forge
happens
was?
when we kill the Guardian of the
If
Forge?
we kill the Guardian of the Forge, the Green Skull will be released, and then he gets neutralized. So all we need to do is kill the Guardian of the Forge, and we're good to go.
I don't
I'm
want to
sorry.
release the Green
Did you
Skull.
say released?
Yeah, he is going to be vaporized.
Yeah.
Vaporized?
Why don't we kill him now?
Do we have different opinions on what released means? Is he released to destroy other creatures?
I walk up to Pelor and slap him in the face. Pelor!
I want to grab her hand before she even gets close and slap
Ooh,
her.
Do the
I wanna
do the
roll
checks.
off.
I want to say I think we have common
Roll
feelings.
off.
Roll
Peck-
off.
Dude, this is
Hey.
another one.
Yeah.
I want to say in Dwarvish, Pallendor, chill the fuck out. I think we have a common enemy.
Listen, I had a dream.
Did I'm gonna slap him again.
Yeah,
I'm
roll,
gonna
roll,
slap him.
Have this dream.
roll a d20. Pallendor, roll a dex save.
Wait, who rolls the d20?
All right,
Multiple times.
Pallendor. That's a d10.
That's a 10.
Alright, I got this.
Yeah, d20.
Yeah,
Okay,
fuck
still.
you.
Yeah, Pallendor, you do whatever you want to either grapple or avoid that.
Yeah, no. I'm just gonna do the very cool, just right out and it just misses the air. Anyways, what I was
Hey, where
saying.
am I going?
I'm sorry.
I don't know. Someone clicked you, I guess.
Yeah, I clicked it.
Why am I going in there?
Okay, so we have to kill a many-eyed creature to free the skull. And what does freeing the skull mean?
You'll be dead, Pallendor.
Why don't we kill it before we
Either
kill the
we
many-eyed
can take
creature?
a fireball and all die
I-
again, or
I-
we can kill this thing.
I think
Yeah, kill it.
I think it means it'll be in debt to us, and
Yeah.
it won't harm us.
It
I don't
owes us,
want
man.
that. I don't know if I want this.
This thing is
This to be
imminent
dead
evil.
to me.
It needs to die.
I
It
wouldn't
will
mind if
die.
this thing owed me a favor.
Look, we
You know,
gotta
wait,
free
what'd you
out.
say?
I wouldn't
Bulwark?
mind if it owed me a favor.
You wouldn't mind.
We gotta free out. It's either we fight a skull and like 20 undead, or we fight one monster.
Or we fight a skull and bring it to the spider.
Hmm.
I want the money.
Ah, shit.
But-
Alright,
He
what's
wants a many-eyed thing. I think he means a spider. So let's go kill us. Let's go bring him a spider.
I know where a spider is. I know
Homie.
where many a
Oh,
spider
yeah,
I'm
are.
by the way,
I'm
we need
thinking
to
he's
bring
thinking
him
about that
flesh.
thing in the lake, man.
Yeah,
I
that's
think-
probably
I think
the
so
thing,
too.
like-
Nah, that thing didn't have many eyes.
Yeah, it did.
It had a lot of tentacles.
Oh yeah. Well, maybe those are eyes.
Could be a
Look,
spider.
either
though.
way, we need to feed it flesh, and it's released of its
Then-
released of its bond.
Let us go across the waterfall to the west.
Wait. Do
Why?
we still have the idol thing?
Yes, Hush has it.
I need to pee. I'll
Okay.
be right back.
Who hasn't asked any questions
Statuette?
yet? Ask.
Yes.
Ask. Where
Rylian
Oh.
hasn't.
I
Ask
haven't.
where the Forge of Spells is.
We were just in it, probably. It's just decommissioned.
Is that really the Forge of Spells? Do we know for sure?
You
What do we
could
really
try
know?
Ask a
to
question.
have a think on it and make an insight check.
I would love to
Based
be
on
so
what
insightful
you
based off of
encountered.
my observations and encounters.
Yeah, please do.
I want to reflect. I want to reflect with Pounder. Can we huddle together?
Yeah,
Because I am curious.
I
too.
would love to be huddled with you.
I would love to hold this
sure.
elven
We're gonna have a
statue.
threesome?
Make some insight checks if you fancy. Fancy a little think on things.
I want to insight check their insight.
Hmm.
Show me the things I don't know.
We're like going back and forth. We're spitballing right here.
Peck, you think, clearly this is kind of like more of a smelting area, not much of a forge. And based off of what Ace described with the columns and in just the architecture in the room to the west, that felt like more like a temple than a place that someone would actually be crafting something in front of a forge.
Okay. Well, I bring my conclusions to Pounder.
So south is
Pounder, you were just
smelting.
nodding the whole time, like you were totally.
Guys, we
Totally.
can freely,
South
we
is
can freely walk in
smelting.
there.
West is temple. Is that what you said?
Yeah, that's kind of what Peck's telling you.
Okay, so again, ask where the Forge of Spells is.
Rylian.
Please.
Hush, hush. Hand Rylian the piece.
I do.
We can
He
freely
does.
walk in there. Like,
I want to.
Don't fuck this up, Raelian.
All right. In one
on.
sentence, I want to say, where's the Forge of Spells, and who are the purple men? The purple mermen.
Who are the
Wow. Wow.
I wanna go with him.
Can
I
he
wanna go
trick
with
it?
him.
Can
You're
he
trying to get a
trick the-
twofer here, Aurelian.
Yeah. I've seen this happen in genie movies, but it never works out well.
I want the skull to see that I'm with him.
You grab the statue and you go, I wish for more
And
wishes.
but I ask
Wait,
it.
alright,
I
hold on.
ask it. I ask it in Elvish.
Ace,
the most
hold that
beautiful
thought.
Elvish I can.
All right, as you speak into the statue's sort of hand in front of ear listening pose, you like sort of telepathically within your mind, you just hear the words, "Within the starry cavern."
That's it.
What
That's
does
it.
that mean? All right.
What, where is it,
your,
Rylian?
Your detect magic has long since gone, Poundor, so you don't
Yeah.
really notice any change.
And who are? And I repeat in Elvish, who are the purple mermen?
I'm imagining Raelian just speaking like really loudly a second time, the second question into the ear of this statuette, and you don't hear anything in your mind this time.
Okay, I'm gonna go with a logical conclusion here. If we know the west and the south are not the place that we should go, we can probably not continue east much farther. I mean, north much longer, so I say we go east.
All right. If you
Wait,
wish to
I
grant the
I,
spider,
I
head
thought
on.
I thought we wanted to go east or west.
West has spiders in it.
Yeah. I mean, the
Do you
skull
wanna
said he
find the
wanted
Forge
a
of
dude
Spells?
with. He said he wanted a dude with many eyes. That sounds like a spider.
Do you want to find the Forge of Spells?
I also don't want to set this guy free. You know what I mean? In the order of which the quests go, I would rather kill this thing, return it to the black spider, kill the black spider.
As you all are talking, Brugark, you reach out your hand, because this is a touch spell. I will
Ooh,
once again
nice.
encourage everyone to embrace the vocal, somatic, and material components in your spells when you describe yourselves using them. But he reaches out to touch you. And I'm assuming you're a willing target since he was helpful with his
Absolutely.
touches earlier. Yeah.
You can touch me whenever.
You feel a bit more enlightened. You can roll an insight check, and if you would like,
Dude, that's killer.
for up to a minute, you can roll a d4 and add that to a single ability check that you wish.
Okay.
You can decide after rolling the insight check whether or not you want to use it.
I'm using my inspiration.
Oh,
Cool,
okay.
as a little run up, the reason why this is taking us so long, this thing killed us with one move last time.
One move killed 3 of us. All in one
Instantly.
hit.
Guys, we
Yeah.
can freely
So we're
move
just very
about
wary.
in there.
Turn
As
your
long as I-
advantage on
Brugark.
Palandor before you roll.
Is that Bundaberg, Klug?
Oh. Why, yes, it is.
That's
We can-
Boondaba.
Bunderberg.
Little ginger.
Diet.
Oh, okay. Drawing upon his acolyte training
Yeah.
and the
There's
sources
Nice.
of information that you've received so far, Palindor, you can tell quite clearly that the corridor to the west must be some sort of temple, dwarven temple. And based off what you've seen in the rest of the corridor, you feel pretty strongly about the eastern passageways, especially since the bugbears and other sort of minions of this black spider talked about not being able to get past the undead to look for the artifacts in the forge.
Why don't we
Yes.
explore? We can explore because we're free now to do that.
I wanna to go look
I
at
think
Ace
it's
real
this
quick
direction.
and say we could release the skull to sick on the black spider. Give us give us the black spider's location.
I'm with Palindor.
I think it's through here.
I
Of course,
think
I don't know what this is.
send me in first to
Well,
see
what
if
if
they
it's
attack
what
me.
if it's yeah, right there.
Well, but they said they couldn't get past it because they couldn't get past
The skull.
the skull.
Yeah.
So
There's only
either
one other door.
either they didn't know about this passage up here, and they just couldn't get past it. Yeah, it could be either one. It'd probably be
Alright.
less risky to explore this way first.
Who's fast
potentially.
enough to explore quickly? Scout ahead.
You probably.
Probably Peck or
Heck,
Really?
you, Raelian.
I can't
Yeah.
see in the dark.
Send me.
Oh.
Send me.
All right, well, I'll go.
Send me in by the forge. Send me in by the forge and see if he attacks me.
I don't know.
I mean,
I
why
mean-
don't you just go around? Like,
You see-
if it really comes to it, you could go this way.
He said he's waiting for us to help him. Like I doubt he's gonna attack us.
All right, do it. Go ahead.
All right.
Not a bad idea.
You can
and,
see in the dark.
Brugark, that was... Oh, that's a cantrip, right? Okay, never mind. Cool.
Yep, I can do that as many
Yeah.
times.
Nice. Okay,
Goddamn
so
Waldo.
You're my
indicate
hero.
where you're doing it and how you're doing it. Like in what order? I need specifics. Ace is going
Right.
forward.
I'm holding back. I'm not that ballsy. I want to see how this goes.
Okay.
I'm gonna try to move up here,
Okay.
and I'm gonna put my hands up and be like, "I'm here to help you. I need to get through."
Floating from the back to the front, in the air, at the back of this forge, it floats the skull, and in kind of in a creepy fashion, all of his minions, we'll say at this point, are just facing inward at the forge and kind of lifeless.
Oh.
Okay. I'm
He
gonna
floats in front of you, just looking. Is it done?
I'm gonna say this to him. I'm gonna say that to him.
Okay. I gotta play along too.
Yeah. Yeah.
Oh no.
Oh, that didn't work. Rugark knows. Though.
Oh wait, how do I get intoxicated? I don't want to do that. I drank all that rum earlier.
All right.
I
So
didn't mean that.
I motion to the party, like, come here, come on, let's go. And I move towards this point and I examine. I want to examine the room.
Okay. Yeah, you kind of notice a dimming of the green flame, almost as if he's going into... He's aware of you, but he's just sort of passively floating there.
Okay, I want to like quickly scurry behind, but I don't want him to see me best I can, even if he isn't looking.
Roll a stealth check for me as you move behind the wheel. You can give yourself advantage, actually. You're got quite a bit of cover there.
Where's my stealth button?
Yes. Shit, son.
Brugark and Hush, are you two holding back? Or are you moving?
Oh no, I'm gonna go in with them.
Come to.
All right,
You know,
I'm gonna hop over to
Stay
wherever I
engaged,
see
click your
Ace,
token a bit. It'll
and I want
pick
to
you up.
grab your belt loop again, Ace.
All right, I'm.
As you all move in, you notice that none of these creatures appear to be taking interest or at least moving at the moment. Other than the skull, just kind of like almost like a creepy painting that follows you with its eyes. The flames appear a bit dimmer, and it's kind of rotating and floating, watching, but not moving or engaging in conversation or any kind of activity.
Alright, I want to bow to the skull and say,
It's in there. I'm gonna do this while he's doing that.
Okay.
I want to say this to him. And then I want to examine the room. Is there anything in the room out of the ordinary? Anything special about it?
No, nothing more than like really what was described before. Obviously, like the site of where they were bringing all of like these raw materials to be broken down in mass. Clearly, this was a big operation if they dug and built this huge channel, like redirecting water. And the amount of remnants here after such a huge battle still is pretty indicative of how large of an operation it probably was. Okay, well,
Phalendor.
All right, I'll keep moving.
Was it you that could sense magic?
I could once upon a time.
Well, that sounds like a terrible fucking fairy tale ending.
Yes, it does. Maybe if we long rest sometime, I can detect it again.
In the room with the skull. Big of it, right?
Okay, are we all?
Phalendor, as I'm following, I was following on Ace's belt loop here.
Yeah.
As I was falling behind, I went to turn around and say to Phalendor, "We could easily ambush the skull with this holy water."
I agree. Yeah. Wait, what?
The holy water, we could totally do that.
As you all
Hush, you coming, bro?
as you all kind of step through what is sort of a crafted passageway, it still appears to have been dug out and crafted by humanoids with these like hewn stone walls. But the ground here is a lot more rough and just again littered with skeletons of dwarves, orcs, gnomes, other humanoid creatures. The ceiling in this area appears to almost glitter with embedded minerals, just part of the natural rock surface.
I observed this and tell the party that the statue told me the forge lived in the chamber of stars or whatever.
Do I notice anything about this area?
I mean, other than the dozens of skeletons, you do notice that some of the skeletons appear to be crushed under fallen debris, and pieces of debris and actual bones kind of scattered away from the main torso. But there is almost like a starry night sky sense as you step deeper and deeper into the cave, and like the slight glitters in this dim light opens up around you and above you.
I'm fascinated.
I want to
run my
head to
hands
the
along
south.
the wall.
Hold on. As you look around, you see the makings of a taller stone building. The doors appear to be more human-sized than the other rooms you've been into, and a passageway kind of opens to the south that gets darker and even more glittery in the ceiling. There is a door that Raelian is heading right towards, and there was also a smaller door that heads that way. The door in front of Raelian is a bit battered, but still fully closed at the moment. It looks like it could easily swing open.
Listen in.
Yeah, can I press my ear to it and hear anything?
Do the keyhole, man.
Where's everyone else going
keyhole?
at this moment?
It's gonna go
Is it
for a
still?
little bit.
Is it dark in here still?
There is a little bit of like dim light with all. It's like this weird. Sparkle.
Okay.
It's almost like a bright night, like the stars and the moon. Kind of that vibe.
Yeah. I want to kind of walk over to Phalendor and just kind of jokingly say, "Hey, maybe we can have a long rest in here, huh, Phalendor?" As I kick a skull that's laying on the floor.
Emphasizing
rest.
the sarcasm.
Calm yourself, Iago.
Well,
Yeah,
and
you
it
see
loops
a
right back.
branching passageway that leads up towards the sound of
Let's head-
louder water.
Interesting.
Okay, everyone's where they want to be.
Yep.
I want to go more south.
Green fireball comes into the room.
Aurelian, roll a perception check.
Uh-oh.
With
Door slams
delight.
open, you're dead.
With delight.
I would relish it.
You don't really hear anything. You do sense a little bit of green light coming out from the
Jesus.
cracks in the door.
Ace would like to examine.
You also notice, Aurelian, as you kind of peel away from listening, that the door, even though you thought it could kind of swing open, the hinges and like the two pieces of door, it's a double door, are actually almost melted together.
Okay.
It looks like they might require some brute force if you were to try to push them open.
Or an axe.
A Q?
An axe of hewing.
I don't know how loud we want to be in here,
Yeah.
Jack.
I'm terrible at being silent.
Aurelian looks behind him and
Ace, maybe
tries
you
to
can.
see if the glittering minerals in the ceiling refract any light off rapiers that may be scattered amongst the bones of an ancient battle.
Yeah, you kind of move a boulder away over here that's on top of a corpse,
No
and
way.
as it rolls and stops, you grab what appears to be like a thin, sharp object, but it's a splintered, cracked bone, a leg of some long human crushed by the boulder.
I'm running divine sense.
Yeah.
I say
Aurelian
a prayer to Lathander. Guide me, the evil, if there is any. Oh, wise Lathander.
Okay. Mark that off for me.
I just did.
Oh, great. Ooh.
Oh, and then there's that.
Only lasts a
Rugark.
minute. But I can keep doing it.
Rugark's my hero.
You know, I'll just walk behind you and keep my hand on your shoulder.
That's what I want. Give me
Guidance,
those
guidance.
descriptions. Yes.
I'm just gonna get up there and put my hand on
I
your
feel
shoulder.
so much wiser now.
60
Palador and
foot.
heads.
I've got a really firm hand.
Oh.
It's one of those like outdoor mountain men hands, you know?
Yeah.
Dude,
It's a Ron
earlier-
Swanson hand.
Rough.
You
Yeah.
feel like the hair on your hand against your cheek.
Yeah, exactly. I kind of rub your neck a little bit with my index finger.
Okay.
Oh.
Palandor.
The fingers again.
Give you a nice squeeze every once in a while.
To the south, you sense an extreme amount of dread.
So much dread. Gentlemen, to the south, I am experiencing dread. You would not believe.
Palandor.
As you look towards this dark tickle, you gaze upon like this glittering, almost peaceful, starry cavern. And as you look to the south through all of this, your heart starts beating quicker
Oh, why?
and more tensely. And you're not sure what exactly it is, but it's nothing you've encountered before.
Brother,
Something you can
I've
measure.
never felt this before.
Should we take care of the skull first, boys?
You don't
Can
feel
we-
anything,
can
Ace.
we-
that's all Palandor.
Oh yeah.
I feel an urgency to open this door in front of us.
I say we open it.
I'm gonna open the door in front of us.
Please do.
If hew is required, let it be so.
Try the handle first.
I will try that.
It's melted shut, right?
Yeah. You feel like you would have to get physical with this door. There
wait,
was
good
also a door, a smaller door to the north of here that you
Oh.
saw.
Did someone... Pack! Hey, Pack!
Yes, of course. I'm on my way.
Okay.
Are you
Yes, of
holding
course
for,
I'm on my way.
Are you holding for Peck?
Yeah, I'm waiting so patiently and I'm telling everyone to shut up.
Well,
Get down.
attempt to open this door.
Okay. handle's locked.
Ooh, well, I'm
But
gonna
it
use
does appear to have a functional handle on it.
I
These
wanna
are all
use-
stone doors.
Oh.
Good thing you can pick locks.
I know, right?
Is that what the stone door thing was? I can't pick stone door locks?
Well, the other one was melted shut with the metal bracings on it. This one appears to be functional if you were going to try to...
Is there a keyhole or anything like
Yes.
that that I can... Oh, well then I'm gonna try and pick it with my thieves tools.
Please.
As I get down on... well, I don't even need to get down on my knee.
So
I'm
you make
just
to
standing
do
there.
that, you make a dexterity check.
Perfect. I'm reaching up to get to it and look through it a little bit.
Okay.
Plus 50 dex.
It is so dark that you really can't see anything. But with a couple clicks and a jiggle, you hear the satisfying sound of the handle turning and opening.
I've opened it!
Are you open?
Yes.
I wanna go up to
Yes.
the half man.
I want to push it open a little bit because I want to see if there's any light that I can see what's in the room. So
It's
if I can, I'm going to need help.
pretty damn dark, but you can make out what appears to be some kind of like workbench, loose scraps of metal, like a little small box of tools. But beyond that, it's pretty damn dark in here with another door that leads to the south.
Alright. Follow me, party.
I'm gonna go up next to Peck. Even though I can't see anything, so I'm useless as well.
I wanna. Can I see anything that Peck cannot see?
Yes. You see in your black and white dark vision what appears to be a small workshop slash maybe storage room, mostly empty and barren at the moment, but a door to the south there.
We should be ready to encounter anything. Just gonna feel my way around this table a little bit.
I wanna lead Peck to the door.
Why are the blind people in the room?
Because no one else is paying attention.
Brugark and Ace, you just see more of this cavern opening to the south.
Okay, that's what I wanted to know. Like,
Yeah,
what,
through the
what is in
darkness,
front of
you
me?
kind of make out a very large natural pillar of sorts in the corner of like another one of these more humanoid-sized structures, larger than the one in front of you now to the southeast.
Peck, where are you?
All right, I'm gonna go up to this what seems to be an edge of something and peer over to the
Laundry's done.
laundry to the
Laundry's done.
east side.
Me too.
Okay.
I got that 60-foot dark vision.
You guys didn't hear that imminent evil is directly south of us.
Did you
I
mention
didn't hear
that?
about that.
You guys,
I
you
did
just booked
say it out loud.
You guys
Okay.
ran.
Looking.
Yeah, we're just peeking.
Alright, imminent evil. Prepare for death.
prepare the cabin for death.
Oh, is that like a stairs that go down?
That is stairs that go down.
Oh, are
the
those
the
death
glittering is even brighter
Hmm.
in this particular chamber.
That's pretty.
And
door
again,
to the
you see
north?
this much larger building to the south here,
Got a door on the
past
north
the
side.
stairs. No.
Okay. I will. I'm gonna go back for help. I'm gonna go find the rest of the party.
Okay. A lot of these buildings look to be damaged, burnt, smashed a bit, but still intact
By
in terms
fire?
of the walls.
Like DAMN, like damaged.
You do notice an incredible amount of skeletal bodies throughout these chambers.
Oh, they
and
damaged.
Ace and Hush in particular, seeing enough of it at this point in this room, clearly the site of some nasty, nasty magic battles.
I wanna kick open this door.
I don't like that one bit.
Perhaps we
I'm
should
gonna-
light a torch.
Stand
I can't
firm
see.
against this wall over here. As he says this, as he says, I'm gonna kick
Really?
open
And you're
this
trying
door.
to kick open the door?
Well, I'm gonna push it open.
Okay.
Try the handle first.
It's unlocked.
Yeah. I mean, I'll
You
try.
push
Yeah, I'll.
open the door.
My hand is on Talon.
I've got my hand on Raelian's shoulder.
Glowing with the
Whoa.
green flames of a brazier, sits a magical-looking forge in the center of the room.
Do
Floating.
I recognize it? Oh, sorry.
Yeah, sorry, one more thing here. Floating above it is a creature with 4 stalks and a large central eye.
The multi-eyed creature.
Fuck.
It's a beholder.
And
The beer
it ki-
holder.
It kind of is just staring at you as if it was expecting you. And this thick, burbling voice inside the 3 of you who are in that room, you kind of all hear this individually inside your heads. Just this.
Hello. Me you're looking for.
Fuck was that?
Like one
It
skull
is
controlling another.
glaring at
Richie.
you with the stalks kind of occasionally flicking between the 3 of you.
I want to.
Oh, am I in the room? Yeah. Oh, I'm
Just
in
since
the room.
everyone's moving around, let's just all roll initiative in terms of just tracking, just checking in with everyone's movements and actions. And
Is that all we're doing?
yeah,
Oh, okay.
All right, I'll
Oh,
go
nice.
for that 19. Oh.
Oh my
Oh, Peck. Peck and Hush. What?
god.
Hush got a nat 20.
here, I'm gonna do something real quick. Hold on.
I'll see you in a little bit.
I mean, that's hot.
Just gonna.
Hey, Klug, it's on the main page.
Sorry, where?
Oh, so sorry. Yeah,
Left,
Klug, if you
left.
go
In the
to the
middle.
character sheet, the
It's-
main
Yeah.
tab, right in
Yeah.
the middle center is like in it, right after your
In it.
AC and before
There
your
it
speed,
is.
and you
Oh,
can
yeah.
drag that. And,
Boom. Why do I have
Oh.
2?
Oh, wait a
you
minute.
have you have disadvantage.
I rolled intelligence. I didn't roll. Hold on. I rolled intelligence.
Beautiful.
Oh, you gave yourself that drunk debuff earlier.
I'm sorry. How do I get rid of that?
It's gone now. You
Oh.
can re-roll your initiative.
Okay. Like that.
Oh wait,
That's weird.
can I apply advantage to my
Wait, you
roll?
still have it? Hold on, let me check some. Oh, no, it's still on you. There it is. I got it.
sorry, man.
I love that I rolled 17 intelligence
go.
and then 19 initiative.
I drew
All right.
Rugark. And the
So
skull
Peck.
guy.
I love
No,
it.
no,
It's
natural
beautiful.
20, natural 20. Hush,
Oh,
please.
sorry, thank you. Dude, what's with you and natural 20s on initiative, Jeremy? Like every
You
fucking
know,
time.
I like going first.
Hush. You hear the creaking of door sounds through the open door to the east as
About 30?
Brugark and Ace kind of return from what you guys were looking at to the south.
Is that a dorm in front of?
And let me put this back here.
Kind of hate being first in the sense that I don't really know what the party wants to do, but I'm
Yeah,
assuming
you can hold if you like.
Yeah, I'll parlay.
And since you got a natural 20, I'm not
Mhm.
gonna impose the you get a new spot in the turn order when you do act
Damn.
kind of thing.
Ooh.
All right, you
Sweet
can
buttery
remain at
Jesus.
the top after your hold for this first round.
I could get a double round potentially.
Yeah. Peck.
Okay.
So Raelian has just brazenly pushed the door open, and you, inside your mind, hear this creepy voice that you don't know the source of yet.
Do we all hear it, or just the guys in the room?
Just the guys in the room.
He said inside his mind.
I want to say, ask it if it's friend or foe of the.
Remember,
Black spider.
Darthel needs it dead.
Talking's free, but like when it's like say in this case Peck's turn, I'd prefer to have him to the dominant.
I'm-
But if he engages, talk.
My back is still against this wall. It kind of
Yeah.
like the negotiations in the Fifth Element. I just want to yell around the corner. What is it you want with the forge? Why are you here?
I am keeper of the forge and its artifacts.
Artifacts makes my ears just kind of tickles my ear hair.
Parlay? Parlay?
It just, Well, how are you willing to part with these artifacts?
My one task was to protect and guard
Who gave you this task?
Ask master.
He's kind of you feel almost like searching within your mind. The wizards who constructed it, of course.
What?
Of course.
What were they hiding? Why it was so important for them to guard?
You can make an insight check on that if you want.
Yeah. Insight?
Mm-hmm.
Light a riot.
Yes, sir. Alright.
Based on the construction here and what you've seen, what you've heard in the bars, the tales from Gundren, you know that the whole core of the Phandelver Pact was this prosperous crafting of very rare magical items. It had become a time where occasionally you would hear about someone uncovering some ancient artifact through travels and exploring ancient ruins, but this was the first time in a long time that anyone could recall that the people of these lands were able to actually craft new magical weapons and artifacts. And so it's not unthinkable that these humans or dwarves, spellcasters who were aiding in the creation of this, would have had summoned guardians to protect it from intruders.
Okay. Well, then I want to say,
What do they think about the What do they think about the green skull?
Right?
well, you've enslaved the Green Skull. What is he? Why is he here?
Green
silence.
Skull. Perhaps another guardian. I have
you
not
remove
left
him?
these chambers since arriving on this plane.
You may need to remove him. He may be trying to get your treasure. I mean, your relics, or whatever you call them.
Perhaps he is the one sending intruders into here time and again from the southern corridors.
Actually, he's the one who sent us here. He sent us here right now.
To kill you. Said you're a bitch.
He was saying so many nasty things. He's right out there. It's a disaster over there. I point the direction of the other skull. He just sees my hand around the corner. He hasn't seen my face yet. I just put my hand around the corner and point in the direction.
The powerful magics of the forge are the same that bind me to this chamber.
Oh. Okay. Lame as shit.
Alright, Ace, Hush, you're still holding, so interrupt me at any point if you want
Yeah,
the floor.
I'll let you know.
Alright, I'm gonna go ahead and I'm gonna do the double dash.
Yep. Yeah, you move in and spot a wall of your allies. You can kind of push past them through the doorway if you wish.
Yep.
In front of you is this floating creature.
I see the floating eye. And I start.
You hear a similar kind of like mumbly, deep hello echo inside your brain.
I'm like, whew! Oh, floating eye, thank God I found you. There's this green skull outside, and he is looking to kill you really bad. He's got all these guys following him. I want to be on your side. You gotta help us. Is there any kind of artifacts you can give us to help kill the green skull? Because otherwise he's gonna get in here and he's gonna fucking murder you.
Nothing may be removed from the Forge of Spells. Everyone, including the people outside, you have no idea what you sensed, but within your mind you all heard this, and it kind of gave you a great pause, I imagined.
Alright, so I'm gonna say, like, look, dude, multi-eyed dude, I'm here to help you. I want to help you. But this thing is gonna try and kill you, and you can't leave this room. He can't leave that room. And I want to help you the most. Like, what is his weakness? How can I help you?
As you're engaging in dialogue, on the work table to the south, you spot everything you've encountered for the most part here, is save for those gauntlets you unearthed, has been just shown the 500 years that has passed since this battle. Just rusted, broken down, destroyed, brittle. But in front of anyone who's peeking through the door is this, illuminating off the green flames from the forge, this silver breastplate with a golden dragon emblazoned upon it.
Phandelver
Do I
breastplate.
recognize it?
And standing outside of a scabbard next to it is a glowing blade with almost an aura of daylight about it.
Do I recognize it?
Mm.
Longsword of
Yes. Clearly, many of you familiar with these lands notice the sun symbol of Lathandir along the hilt. Beautifully crafted, as if they were awaiting to be set upon a holy servant of this god.
Alright,
I also heard Poundor's dong hit his metal cut piece.
Alright, I say this. I say this out loud.
Yeah. Coin purse.
You shout that out loud?
Yeah, I shut that out loud.
I have a bad feeling about that.
Hush, you hear some infernal being shouted through the open door to the east. That's what you hear in chat there.
But I don't hear it?
Well, I mean, you said it.
Oh,
so
okay.
yeah, you hear it. I'm just telling him to look at the chat.
Okay.
Yeah. Cool. Ace, what was the last thing you were shouting at the creature? Sorry, I interrupted you there. Just a moment.
But not in Inferno?
No. What did you say to the floating creature before you shouted at Hush?
I said that to the creature. I said that to the creature.
Oh.
I thought you said you shouted so your brother.
That's why I didn't answer, because I thought that originally too.
No, that went to the creature.
Oh, okay. Inside your mind, you hear an agreement.
Yes.
Mm-hmm.
All right. I want to say.
So
I want to say
Aurelian,
this.
you're up next if you just want to think about what you're going to do when your turn comes up here in a moment.
Yep.
Pandora getting all that gear.
I know, right?
I can share.
Yeah, we want to use the Sword of Lathandir.
And the gloves of holding.
No, the gloves of holding I would be happy to share.
I don't need that shit. I want some demonic shit.
I wear leather.
Ooh.
Leather daddy over here.
I continue to
yeah. All right. Aurelian, what are you doing?
I want to ask the floating eyeball squid if he is friends with the black spider.
You just saying that out loud in common?
Yeah.
Okay. He, inside your mind, you hear just, he has no idea what you're talking about. My voice needs a break from deep rumbling.
Do I sense that he understands common tongue?
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
He appears very intelligent. In fact, it's almost as if he answered you before you finished the question verbally.
All right. I want to rephrase my question.
Okay.
And say, there is a creature known as the Black Spider who's trying to infiltrate your territory, and we aim to stop him. Will you help us?
It's Aurelian's turn, right?
Yeah.
Okay.
Will you help us stop him?
Within your mind, you hear the rumbling of a reply. The dead ones that walk within, constantly barraging the forge I protect. I knew the battle has not yet ended. And so I shall remain vigilant, my masters, and I shall stay here and guard these artifacts forevermore.
How many more? Who are your masters, and how many more artifacts are there?
We'll come back to you on that. Brugark, standing in front of this melted doorway, you just had these rumbling, echoing voice inside your mind.
Yeah.
Fairly unsettling, I imagine.
Oh, man.
You can surmise that something's up in the room to the east of you with these companions you've encountered.
Yeah. Is this a door?
It is, yeah. It's kind of smelted shut from like almost some kind of fire.
Oh, okay, so I can't break it.
You could try, yeah. You could try anything you want.
Oh, I'm gonna
This
try to
is
break
Dungeons and Dragons.
I'm trying to
break that
Tell
shit.
you.
Break it down.
Why don't you
Fucking grizzly orc.
roll a strength check for me? So on your character sheet, to do that, you just double click on the main page where your strength value is. You drag off there, and then you roll that as a strength check. And the door comes smashing open.
All right, I want to
Nice.
unsheath my weapons and step in front of the multi-tentacled creature.
Wait, hang on. Is that my whole action? I can't do anything else?
No. Yeah, sorry. I didn't mean to click railing there.
But then I quickly sheath my weapon, seeing that it's.
you guys spot the new half-orc ally.
Like,
We'll
I
say,
kick in the door, I get in there.
bursting from the double doors to the
Yeah.
west there.
and I just yell out, "Beholder!" And I just grab my weapon. Ah! And then I freak out. I just shit myself.
Okay. Do you take any action, or are you like in a frozen defensive kind of stance?
I can't actually attack or anything right now, right? Because
well, yeah. I
kicked down
mean,
the door.
you
You can do whatever
you
you
broke down
want.
the door and stepped
break
in.
down
Yeah, you could
doors in action?
position yourself at like about 20 feet if you would like, or you could
and
kind of
that's-
stand there
that's
and
like
make a presence like a man.
That's like a giant brazier in the middle.
Yes, a giant brazier that appears to be powering some kind of forge anvil.
Can I kick it?
You can try.
Like kick it into the face of the beholder?
Can I kick it? Isn't that a Tribe Called Quest song?
There you
Yeah.
go. Yes,
Kick
you can.
it. Yes,
So
you
he
can.
but the beholder's on the other side of it, right?
It is, yeah. We'll say floating eye creature for now. You're not quite sure what it is.
Oh right, sure, yeah, sorry. Floating eye creature. I get close. I get to about. Thinking about it, I might move closer and flank it, but I'm gonna keep an eye on my friends.
Okay.
Get their cue
Yeah, I
from-
mean,
get
you're
my cue
still
from them.
maybe you're still a little rustled up from charging through the door and just taking it
Yeah.
all in here.
Yeah,
Hush, you're
seeing
still
this shit.
holding.
Am I at the end of the list at this point?
Well, yeah, it's still
But you rolled a nat 20.
yeah. So I mean, basically,
I
you
go when I
can
want.
act, and then it'll be your turn again in a moment.
But nobody's like attacked, right?
No,
Nobody's attacked yet.
not yet.
I'll hold. Because I don't want to move because I don't want to waste my turn. So yeah.
Yeah.
Ace
But I'll-
smells the weakness erupting from the newfound character and smiles.
Okay,
I-
Phandelver.
Right. I'm going to sheath my weapon, put my hands up. I am the holy servant of Lathandir, and those are his artifacts. And I'm going to present the holy symbol that I have of Lathander as I walk closer.
His name is Laughing Deer.
Oh my god, you get right up on him.
I'm like right in his face.
I shout, Palindor, don't!
I am his servant, and these are his artifacts, and I must claim them in his holy name.
Yes, Lathandir.
That's Laughing Deer.
I am a servant to your colleagues, and I may not leave these items or this room to return home until the threats have left me, and not a day goes by where undead
from the north and southern corridors doesn't enter my chamber and fear and face my wrath. Would that I could leave and deal with them myself, but until they've been dispatched and the forge is safe once more, I am bound never to return to my home. Dear servant.
Let's help this bro out.
I would be honored in the name of Lathandir to help you. Can you tell me of the creatures to the north and south that come upon you that I may help?
Sorry, what was that?
I said, what are the creatures to the north and south that I may help you? Can you tell me of these creatures?
I know not of the source, but minions, weak bags of flesh, insignificant pests, barrage me day after day after day, year after year after hundreds of years.
I think I can help you, but I have a question, and I'm gonna slowly take out Hugh, and I'm gonna say this is a very valuable artifact. I would like to place this in place of the sword. If I may take just the sword in dispatch of your foes.
Roll a persuasion check.
Oh, Phandelver. Not your strength, bud.
Bro, I have +4 persuasion.
Yeah, you
And-
do. Yeah, you do.
And I nailed it.
No item crafted by the forge may leave unless it is removed from one of the masters.
By one of the masters.
Ooh, master.
So if we dispatch the creatures to the north and south, then you are free to leave. Is that correct?
My contract will be absolved.
Let us fuck these things up. The north and south.
I agree.
This
I agree.
weird-
For your sake, creature, we will dispose of them.
Pounder, don't be such a goody two shoes. We all know why you're here. Let's fucking go.
Basically, we gotta fuck up the skulls.
No, to the north and south. We don't know what's to the north. To the south is imminent evil, which is something undead, probably. So I say we go fucking wreck it.
Yeah, you know that the source was undead when you used that divine sense.
I knew it was undead. So I say we go kill the thing.
So the north is,
Are we
yeah,
still,
we haven't really gone up there, have we?
Are we still combat tracking?
Exactly.
We can break initiative order once you all come to a consensus on what you want to do.
I would love for Phandelver to stay by that sword.
I'm not killing the creature that's doing his job that Lathandir has given him.
No, you won't do it. I would love for you not to move away from that sword, though.
It's a shame that I've already moved.
Oh, alright. Well, Ace moves right up to the sword.
You sense a displeased grumbling as you approach the artifacts.
It's gonna be an Ace and Pounder roll off again.
Yes, it is.
I'm gonna put my head in here and just say Palindor.
Pounder, you do sense Ace walking towards
Yeah,
Lathandir's
alright.
items as you exit the door frame.
Yeah, as it turns out, I have such high perception.
Hmm.
I look. Really, it's gone. I move towards Phandelver and I put my finger up to his lips and go shh. And I put my hands
Can we agree?
on
Just
his
this
hands.
once. Just this one time. Don't make me stop you.
I look
Just
towards
this one time.
I look towards the floating eye and I say, "Can we take this artifact so that we may free you and do thy justice?"
He repeats exactly what you heard me tell Phandelver, but with a much more stern and angry tone based on your proximity to those items. He almost actually feels a bit tense, like almost when an animal's ears kind of curl back in aggression. His stalks are perked up at the moment, and all four of them appear to be pointing at you.
I'm just gonna grab Ace by the elbow and just slowly make our way in this general.
Um,
Ace uncharacteristically gives in to Poundor and just gets slid across the room.
when the creature said north, could we assume that he meant the skull or no?
Yeah.
Or-
Yeah.
Okay.
I mean, he was basically describing just occasional meat bags undead. You could probably assume that it was like the mindless ghouls to the north.
Yep.
And then
Okay.
whatever might be coming from the south.
So we're gonna have 2 skulls to deal with, gentlemen.
Yep.
Do we know
Or
that
things of
that
this nature.
the beholder killed all these bodies out here? Like this is definitely his work.
I don't know, but I'm going to.
Peck, based off
Take
of
his word for
what
it.
you were thinking about earlier.
Yeah.
And I mean, it's clear that this floating eye creature hasn't left this chamber, the forge itself. So I wouldn't think that you think he's responsible for those bodies. It appears to be more humanoid in size, like just actual humans in this chamber, and a lot of orcs, as if the damage, the fallen rubble, the scorch marks, everything kind of indicates like some kind of massive spell battle took place here.
Well, I suggest to the party, look, if we're gonna kill the green skull, we might as well get fucking close as fuck to it. Like, he's just gonna let us right up to him. We might as well just get really close and just fucking wail on him and see what happens.
What about this holy water?
Raelian, you find yourself in front of a pair of double doors.
Is that the area that I sense the great evil?
Yeah, you yourself, Raelian, you've almost developed a minor sort of undead sense, considering your experience with them. And you get a strong tingling in the back of your neck here as well, as you look upon doors that are blackened by fire, with heaps of debris along the sagging walls of the still intact structure, but definitely damaged. It has a ceiling too, kind of strangely. Looks to be humanoid crafted in style, but this room was definitely damaged by some kind of destructive blast at some point. Other than that, you notice that the doors are wooden, not stone, and one of them is slightly ajar, almost inviting you into the chamber.
I'm gonna move up to my... I'm gonna sign language up to my posse that there's something down here.
That's
You almost feel like you want to turn back.
Yeah, I definitely want to head back up to him.
No, you want to turn back to the slightly ajar wooden doors you're looking at right now. Why don't you roll a wisdom save?
Why don't you roll a persuasion check?
Go down.
A wisdom check? Oh fuck. Oh, there you go. Suck on that.
You peel yourself away with brute mental force, and you never want to turn back. You just don't want to turn back. You can almost kind of still hear a little voice.
All right. I want to tell them that there is pure evil down there.
Really?
It's just some pure evil down there.
I love how you're like, suck on that, DM.
Raelian, why don't you roll another wisdom save, Raelian?
Oh, fuck.
a lot of saving going on here.
As you ascend those steps,
Oh.
you freeze in place and look back longingly to the chamber, the entryway you just left. Palandor, you sense something strange happening as Raelian is just like frozen in place. Like you can't move a single muscle right now, Raelian. And collectively, anyone near you right now has a strange sense of dread just kind of washing over you. It's almost like the lapping sounds of the waves is just pushing this strange
I warned you.
darkness.
Imminent
towards you.
evil this way. Come with me, and I'm gonna grab Raelian by the arm, and I'm gonna.
Phalendor, I need you, with advantage, to go ahead and roll a wisdom save for me.
Oh god,
As
there's
you
something
kind of
terrible down
hear
there.
this strange whisper in your mind.
Oh no.
Lathander is not.
Alright.
You kind of snuff it out, almost as if like someone else snuffed it out for you, as you yank the elf away from the staircase and pull him back towards the north. Kind of like what you got earlier, Brugark. You got a sense of dread that made you want to leave with them.
I say thank you in Dwarvish.
I say you're welcome in Elvish.
I slap you both and call you Sally.
I say donut in Hebrew.
Nice.
Okay,
I
so
say
you guys,
let's kill that skull to the
Yeah,
north.
you wanna do
in
the thing?
Hebrew.
Thank fuck.
Yeah, let's kill
Please.
something tonight.
Pitted with two opposing options, you choose the skull. What do you want to do? How are you doing this?
well, as I'm thinking that we surround the thing, so we spread out a little bit, and then we just fucking kill it.
What a plan.
Why don't we,
Execution style.
Is,
why don't
are,
we get
are any,
super close to it and then ambush it
Yeah,
so we get
it's
advantage?
floating. It's floating over the thing. So if you
Alright.
can draw it close, then sure, we can just ambush the fucker right there.
Are we
But
going for green skull or are we going for multi-eyes?
Green
no,
skull.
green skull. Multi-eyes
let-
didn't do anything. He's doing his job.
Let's
No, but-
just fucking walk right up to green skull and then boop. Let's just fucking Caesar him.
what about the undead?
Well, he controls it. We kill him, the undead
Yeah.
are gone. But the trick is, we don't want to all try and lay into him, and then he's somehow still magically alive, and then we're all fucked.
Yeah. This is a dive. This is a dive move.
So I agree. I think we should surround him in good positioning, tactical positioning. Let's go take a leak. Take a leak. Well, let's take a leak and a look.
Yeah, alright, so while you're taking a leak and a look, go ahead and move your token very specifically where you want it to go while you position for whatever you're going to do.
Alright,
Be right back.
oh, he's right back. So I'm gonna lead off because I could say, hey, I found the multi-eyed guy.
Yeah, I'm siding with the multi-eyed guy.
Rugark, I
Alright.
like your thinking.
Fuck that skull.
Click on our guy.
Alright, well I'm gonna lead, I guess.
Water.
Right back.
Actually, man, can I go up on top of this thing?
You actually could. You haggle with the DM.
The skull is like right over here, right? Some shit.
So, Klug, this skull can cast a 20-foot radius, just fuck the whole party thing.
Big old fireball.
Big ol' fireball. So we need to pretty much like spread out if we can.
What if I get right next to it?
I mean,
Wait, is the skull right here? In that
we-
area?
we pretty much need
You
to
last
surround.
saw that the skull
I
was
don't know, it
floating
moves.
above the blast forge, and all of his minions were just lining around it, looking inward at the forge.
If
Um,
I
And this is the blast forge, this thing?
Yep.
Alright.
if I lead in, we can probably surround it and then do max damage to it.
What do you think this thing is weak to?
Paladin.
Love.
Passion.
Water.
Yeah. Compassion.
Earth,
probably
wind, fire, heart.
Red. It's probably.
I'll tell you what.
It's
my
probably weak
bullets.
to red.
My bullets and my piss.
I mean, in terms of like, is it immune to poison? Is it immune to disease, or like things like that, or is it?
It's green. It's a skull, and it killed us.
Oh,
That's all we know.
hey, what kind of skills I got?
I think it's immune to,
Should I-
or I think it's susceptible to Colossus Slayer.
Yeah. Prob.
Aren't we all?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Does anybody know anything about like magic or religion?
Nope.
We know that it wants the multi-eyed thing dead, and it wants flesh for its friends.
Paladin might know something about religion.
Is everyone back?
I could.
Paladin's not.
Dick Dave.
What if I offer myself as the flesh so that we can all get close and then we fucking murder it?
Wait. So we're doing the multi-eyed thing's bidding because we want its artifacts. Could
Yep.
we easily just kill the multi-eyed thing?
We still
We
have
could.
to kill the skull,
It's
but the thing
it's a choice.
we kill the skull, multi-eye thing's gone. Back to his dimension.
Yeah, what's harder to kill though?
You don't know.
I don't know. Yeah,
You have no idea. Yeah.
I just assume that the floating eye thing is because of the waste he's laid in that room. No one's ever come in that room for hundreds of years or thousands of years or whatever he said.
It's been
at
500
all the
years.
dead-
500
just
years since this battle took place, as far as history goes.
There you go.
Look at all the
Okay.
dead bodies around that room.
Yeah, the volume is much larger.
That's true.
Cold,
Gonna leave that
pragmatic,
there.
tiefling logic.
Look at all the
Which
corpses.
room has more bodies?
And
Are we all
he's
back?
also deeper in this
Yep.
here cave.
All right. I want to lead the party.
Okay, so everyone's mostly indicated where they want to go. How
I'm
exactly are you
sneaky.
going? You last passed through this corridor, and the skull and his minions were kind of in a semi kind of stasis, although the skull was still watching you. So you all want to go into where you're indicating with Ace leading the way?
Yep.
Yes. I approach casually.
I approach stealthily, scurrying across this wall.
Guys, we need to spread out. We need to spread out so we don't get fucking nuked.
I'm gonna assume Brugark, you kind of stopped behind Ace and she was leading.
Yeah.
Okay.
I kind of want to go.
I'm not trying to get.
I want to go up. Here.
Okay, hold on. I'll keep that there, but just hold that thought for a second. Peck, you are moving past Ace as well? There?
I wasn't trying to move past her. I'm still trying to say maybe even with her.
Keep going.
But
Keep going.
stealth on the wall.
Okay.
Yeah.
Roll a stealth check.
Where
You're
is
hanging
that?
around the
Please
corner.
be high.
But
Please be high. Oh no.
Okay. You
Not the
don't.
worst.
You don't notice any reaction. Actually, this guy is spiky. Sorry, he was miscorrectly placed. Ace, you step into the room. Your friend's behind you. Raelian, you're kind of peeling around the corner. Ace, what are you doing?
I'm going to walk. How many feet do I get right now? Because I'm not in.
Let's kind of. We're not in initiative per se, but let's kind of treat it like, give me like increments at a time, so like 30 feet or something.
I'd like to walk up this way
Okay.
and yell, Darthul! And like kind of coax him out.
The dim, still kind of semi-bright green flames lighting the room in flare, and he kind of rotates towards you.
Right. I found the multi-eyed monster. I found him. And
Alright, guy.
Yet I still remain bound by magic.
allow me to release you of that magic. And I, guys, here we go, buddies.
Oh gosh.
I cast magic missile level 2 on him.
Everyone
fuck.
roll
Oh, that'll do
initiative.
it.
As the ring of zombies kind of spring to life and start rotating back towards you all, and they all just turn and face towards Ace as the magic kind of peels out of her hands.
What are we
Hey,
all
look at that.
rolling?
Initiative?
Damn, dude.
Okay.
Wow. That's hot.
We all rolled really well. Really, really well.
Yeah, holy shit.
Okay.
Wow.
Okay. Okay.
Well,
Guys, save my
Wah,
life.
wah.
Guys, please save my
you know
life.
what? We all wasted our high roll on the initiative.
Dude.
We're not gonna do shit.
Yeah.
for
I
them.
rolled a 17 and I'm still like second to last.
That's
Speakers.
good. That's really good.
Well, hey, the bad guys haven't rolled yet.
Yeah.
Maybe further.
Alright, so we will immediately Ace, you get your missiles off. Roll so as level 2. That would be 4 darts, right?
Yeah.
And did you already check that off?
I have not checked that off.
Okay. So for
There
this,
it is.
I actually prefer you to not target, so I can just add all 4 of the damages together. So go ahead and roll 4d4.
Just get 1 damage on him.
Oh no, sorry, no, it's 1d4. No, it is 1d4. I forgot. It's the same damage for all 4 bolts. So that's 16 points of damage. And the skull kind of flares up in a bit of rage, and the zombies all sort of spring to life and turn towards you. Peck, what are you doing?
Do I get any other moves?
No.
Nope, I'm done. Okay.
Yep. Game on.
Okay, I want
Guys,
to.
fetch me.
Is he
I
high in
want
the
to
air right now?
sneakily.
He is high in the air. He's about 15 feet up above the top of this blast forge.
Sorry,
I want to sneakily move south and then to the west, and as I do, as I get to this next crossing, I kind of want to peer down there and see what I'm dealing with, or see if there's anything of danger as I get closer.
Again, you are moving stealthily. Nothing
Yes.
appears to have noticed you, and you kind of look around the corner into what was the chamber where you originally fought those devourer weird.
Yes,
creatures.
yes,
Yeah.
that's right.
And looking ahead of
And
you,
then-
these two, pretty much everyone is just eyes on Ace right now, and
Okay.
starting to head towards her.
I'm gonna move one more this way with my back against it, and then since it is a hot natural 20, I want to hold my action, but I am ready to fire. Yeah, that's all.
Okay. Oh wow, it was a hot natural 20. Damn. Okay, Aurelian, as you are peeling around this corner a little bit, you see Ace kind of turn and just magic erupt from her hands. Ace, go ahead and roll a percentage for me.
Oh shit! I forgot about that. Working on it. Wrong dice. There we go. Boop.
Uh-oh.
Nailed
Unicorn.
it.
Okay. You feel a strange loosening of your grasp on your magic, as if something should be affecting you right now, but you can't quite tell what it's supposed to be. Aurelian, what are you doing?
I'm pulling out my longbow, and I'm turning on advantage and Colossus Slayer.
There's no advantage for you. Ever
What?
on the attack. There's no advanage on attacks.
Maybe
Well,
you can hear me.
That's
I'm turning.
Oh, you're using your inspiration?
yeah.
Oh, sorry. Okay, I thought you meant just because.
The way you said that. No, turn it on first.
Okay, you use up you draw upon your inspiration. Go ahead and give yourself advantage, and then roll.
Was that +5?
No, you just click the advantage button.
Okay.
Like plus 20.
All right.
Draw your bow back and make the attack roll.
Wait, how do I do Colossus Slayer?
It's on your abilities, your actions. You just click the little button.
Colossus Slayer. All right.
Okay, and then so roll to attack.
Please help me, sir.
On actions,
Are you
longbow.
targeting the skull?
I'm about to.
Okay.
On
I'm about to.
Yeah.
shift select or
Yeah.
control?
No, control click your target. Yeah, there you
Alright.
go. And then roll to attack.
Warm it up, Chris. That's what I was born to do.
Not the best.
Oh,
Well,
that's-
a natural 1 and a 4 with
It's
advantage.
Fucking terrible.
Holy shit!
Wow. Shitty.
I'm dead.
Wow. Okay,
I mean, I get
yeah,
to
you
roll
draw
damage, right?
and almost drop your bow with a nasty twang of the bowstring. You can still move or hold there if you want.
I shed a tear and I rolled.
Okay, Brugark.
Yes. I do this. What is it? That wild shape into a giant spider as a minor action, right? Or like
Okay.
a free action or whatever.
Alright.
And then,
Ace is intrigued. What is this?
I see I can still move and I can still attack. So then move to my move is a giant spider, 30.
Yeah, I'm checking right
I
now.
go over
Yeah, it's
there?
30 normal or 30 climb.
Yeah. How tall is this room?
This room is probably about 30 feet up, very open and cavernous.
Okay, cool. Alright, so I'm just gonna go straight up this wall here. Basically.
Okay.
Sorry,
yeah,
I don't know.
We're doing this
Yeah.
instead. I wonder if I can give you this. See if you
Be
can.
a drop shadow.
Whoa, that's big.
I'm closer.
Palandor
Damn.
literally shits himself.
Good.
A very, very, very
Right.
large spider, not unlike the ones you saw in Thunder Tree. In fact, it's almost the same exact coloring and species as if he saw it there before when he was with Radoth. You see this half-orc just form into this massive, nasty spider. Can you move the token, Brugark, if you click it? Like, are you able to drag the token and try to move it?
Oh.
Brugark?
Yeah, I can move it around.
Okay, so where do you want to go now that you've shifted?
Oh, well, I'm on the ceiling, but I'm like just right here, basically. You said
Okay,
it was 30
okay.
feet straight up, so I didn't want to waste
Oh
more
yeah.
of my feet.
Alright, well, we'll just say you're...
So I'm on the ceiling here.
Yeah.
And then I'm gonna web the skull.
Are you able to click
Spider-Man.
that shield icon? So that's kind of your... If you pull that up, you can
Shield.
mouse over the text like where the bite is in the web.
Shit, where's that?
In the chat,
Chat.
there's like a little shield that says giant spider.
Giant spider. Yes. Nice. Oh, there it is. Okay, cool. I'm gonna do that. How do I do... Okay, web. How do I do web? Oh,
Because yeah, the transformation for you being a Circle of the Moon druid was a
Yeah.
bonus action, so you still technically have
Yeah.
a single action.
So I want to do the ranged web attack.
Okay, so what you want to do, just to give you a quick learn on, is you click the token, and then actually mouse over the name, and then I'll just target for it since it's kind of an NPC. I don't know if you can control this.
Ranged weapon attack 5 to hit.
Yeah. Mouse over. Who are you targeting?
Oh, the skull.
Okay. Let me just try this. Okay, so now if you drag off the attack plus 5 to hit, it should give you
Yeah,
dice
there it
for
is.
that, I think.
Do that. Fuck.
14. Sorry, 1 second. Shapeshifter, making stuff fun. So this strange webbing just sprays out from the spider in the ceiling that was once the form of this half-orc. And it sprays forward and wraps around the flaming skull. Roll.
Nice, I got him.
Yeah.
Shit, does he fall to the ground?
As an action, the restrained target. Wow, so yeah, he is immediately restrained by the webbing and falls into, like, he's almost like just strapped with stickiness around the top of this forge right now.
Alright.
Alright.
Yeah,
Is
fuck
the
it up.
string still attached to the spider, or is it like just a
It's
shot?
like a shot
motion?
web. And actually, Giant Spider Brugark, roll a d6 to see if you have more webbing fuel, if you will. You do not. So you feel like you can't use the web again.
Oh, recharge 5 to 6.
Yeah.
Your
Mhm.
butt
Do I roll that every
deflates.
I think it's just once. I'll try to look it up, but let's say no. It's just gone at the moment. Okay. Ace.
Target's restrained. I don't know what that means for other people.
I'll tell you in 1 second here.
Dog party time.
I'm gonna use my Ray of Sickness on the Flaming Skull.
Okay.
Hey, nice.
And I would also like to use the double spell thing. I should have one more spell point available.
Okay.
Next to, I think, right next to Hellish Rebuke.
I'm checking here.
Unless that's something different.
No, you don't have any points left.
Oh, alright. Well then. Well, I will just use my magic missile again.
As level 2?
I don't have any level 2, so just level 1.
Oh, okay. Yep. Go ahead and roll damage.
That's terrible. I would like to use... I should have an ability here that lets me re-roll that.
What ability is that?
It is,
I poop my pants.
I poop my pants. Or find magic, meta magic.
I thought you took stats instead of the feat that you were thinking about before. That gives you that.
There is whatever. I'll fucking take it. I'll take it.
Phandelver.
I offer a vow of enmity.
What is that?
Enmity?
It's that.
Enmity. Oh, vengeance.
Oh, I don't think you dragged
Clicking
the
it,
whole
but
thing
I
off.
can't see it.
Yeah.
In the
Here.
chat.
I can't click. It doesn't do anything when I click it.
Oh, you
Yeah, mine
can't
doesn't
click it?
click. Yeah.
No, I didn't
It
do
just
anything.
disappeared on my combat thing.
Well, because you only use it once per day.
Yeah, I haven't used it yet.
Yeah.
Can I click that?
Well, I think when you clicked it to use it, there you go. You have to
Like a
drag the
bonus to
shield.
attack rolls.
Basically gives me advantage on
Oh,
all
not for
attacks
1
to
minute.
whatever target I have targeted.
Yep. So you're targeting who?
The skull.
Okay. Well, he is restrained up on top of a 15-foot high blast forge right now.
Wait, did my shit go through?
What?
I used magic missile on the guy.
Yeah.
Did it go through?
It's magic missile always hits.
Ha. Nice.
Oh, so it just took like 1 point of damage. Just pretty much the deal.
It took 6 points of damage.
Okay.
Pew pew.
Pew pew pew.
Phandelver?
So can I see the skull?
You can, yeah.
Then I'm gonna throw a spear at it.
Ah, there you go.
I
Javelin.
simultaneously want to shoot my gun at it in hopes that it gets disoriented and doesn't know which way it's getting hit by and looks at the shiny paladin and not me.
Ooh. Okay. Well, yeah, you are a bit hidden here, and you've been laying in wait. So go ahead and turn sneak attack on, and both of you target the skull and roll to attack with your ranged weaponry.
I get advantage, right?
You get advantage on all attacks against the skull. So every time you roll to attack, put advantage on.
Right?
Nice.
Oh my Christ.
2. Shit.
Don't worry, I rolled a 20 on initiative, that's great.
The javelin flies and hits the skull.
Better than
Roll
1.
damage.
Holy shit.
So,
Do I
Holy
also
shit.
get the because I had guidance cast on me earlier? Do I get the additional +4?
That was a while ago.
it might hit because he's snared though, I don't know.
Well, he's already hit, yeah.
Okay.
I need to look at
Um,
my shitty roll.
So what you have, well, it just gives you advantage, right? There's nothing else from the vow.
No, it just
Yeah,
gives me advantage.
Okay.
Guidance
Yep,
gives you plus to to a roll, right? +4.
It does. Yep. He has to touch you and cast the spell though. And he's in spider form right now.
Oh.
No,
I see.
he meant from
Yeah,
before though.
Yeah,
it
it's
doesn't
only a
count from
one-off.
before.
Was
it's
he
a very
using
short
gun?
duration.
Okay.
Um,
It's not gonna be 5 then.
The javelin glances the skull a bit, but it doesn't appear to be too damaged by it. Are you holding there?
For right now, yeah.
Alright. The skull tries to inflame the webbing around him and burn through it.
What?
Let's
It's
see.
immune to bludgeoning, poisoning, and psychic. Not fire.
Not fire.
Fuck.
Fire, yeah. So he has to make a... Sorry. A DC 12 strength check. Let's see, gentlemen. Oh. He's got a strength of 1 and rolled a natural 20!
God damn it.
God.
See, I was
We're
I was
gonna
thinking
die,
that
boys.
that was going to be a natural 1 by the way you responded, but
Well, the good news.
20 minus 5 is still 15.
He just used up his natural 20. Let's hope. More
Just
tank.
flaring with green fire, he kind of bursts forth, just melting all of the webbing away, appearing furious, and just starts shouting like,
Deceiver! Deceiver! You are never going to free me.
and just the flame starts balling up inside of him, and he, looking directly at Ace, locks his eyes on her, and you remember this before? He shot you with this penetrating, direct ray of fire, almost like how your ray of sickness has this just straight column of death. This is a straight column of fire targeted for you and you alone right now.
No, I'm cool with that.
That's a hit. And you start burning and kind of shrug off part of it, but still take 5 points of fire damage.
But it's like a 60% less damage.
Ain't nothing
right?
but a thing.
I'm sorry? What'd you say?
It's 60% less damage, right? Because the tiefling thing?
50%, yeah.
And I kick it.
I was just like,
Yes, you
what?
can.
Like, I put my hands up in the air, I'm like, what, is that all you got?
The flames start to billow around his face as he's hovering higher and higher. The walking dead around him start
Set a trap.
rumbling and walking towards all of you. Peck, one of them starts shambling towards you.
Oh, he sees me?
Yeah, you just fired your gun, right?
I certainly did.
God
Yeah.
damn it!
Certainly
Shit,
did.
fired my gun.
That's what I get for
He
shooting my black
mindlessly, almost like just flumps like, and just slams this sort of piece of bone sticking out of his gnarled shoulder and pins you against the wall, doing a bit of slam damage to you. It's kind of like
Oh,
Slam
slam
damage.
down.
Gross.
Yeah. You
The
take
slam
5
dam.
points of just gnarly flesh squishing damage from this
Gross.
guy.
That's slam dam.
Yeah.
Yeah, we'll just get this slam down off me.
Almost in unison, they all start moving. This one starts heading towards the light and tries to claw at Phandelver with this gnarled
Not
hand.
Palador, no!
Um,
He's innocent!
Death comes to us all, friends.
No!
But my gloves of holding will save me.
What's a fisting?
Oh god, you just rolled like 18 dice.
It's too many
you
dice.
kind of watch and hear the crunching sound as the ancient bones in his left leg give out, and he slips and falls, smashing his own face against the wall.
Lucky.
Yeah.
He rolled a 1. And he just like he's just like slammed, like face pressed into the wall, slumped, and slowly trying to turn and position himself back towards you, but looks a little caught up on himself at the moment. Another one starts shambling towards the sounds of gunfire, but doesn't quite reach the source. Having difficulty trying to climb over the bellows, this thing is just sort of flumping his way over it and then just kind of falls on the ground next to it, but starts picking himself back up again, scanning the room.
It's eating the coal. Are you doing group initiative for the bad guys?
I actually didn't, but they just happen to all roll very close to you. This one shambles towards Ace and kind of does this like quick double claw.
Hopefully I resist.
Yeah, he almost slipping on the loose coals, just swings wildly at you, and it's very easy to avoid the attack.
Oh,
Hush.
Lucky.
Peering around the corner, you kind of catch sight of the chaos that's starting to unfold. What would you like to do?
Well, I'll tell you what I'd like to do. I'd like to jump over here, and then I'd like to cast Shatter. Centered on old Green Skull.
Oh,
Forgot about that. A little bit of
you are
business.
So hot right now.
I know.
Are you inspired as fuck right now?
He does still have a bit of inspiration in the tank.
If I blow the attack roll, I'll use it, but for now I'm just gonna see if I can just get it on my own.
Okay.
I'm alone.
That is a good point. You can choose after your first roll to decide to then blow the inspiration.
Yeah.
Oh, I didn't know that.
Yes.
Wish I had known that.
Oh, sorry.
That works on
Life.
only on inspiration, but not
Take
like
better
when you have
notes.
advantage. Like
Yeah, only on
normal advantage.
inspiration.
Yeah.
Not
Did you
regular.
say
It's
take
not.
better notes.
Better.
It's not for all regular advantage. It's only inspiration, which is a special sort of category.
Let me see.
Take better
It's,
notes.
it's a 10-foot radius. So
Put that in your notes.
Press on the green skull, man.
Yeah. How do I draw the things again? Damn.
If you control and then middle left or left right drag.
Right, oh yeah. Oh yeah, that's pretty good. So if I just go, let's see.
Yeah. Oh yeah.
That?
Ooh.
Yeah.
There
Oh,
you
give
go.
those guys
Nice.
their
Yeah,
I
yeah,
forget what
yeah.
Shatter does.
Hey, isn't that North guy also at
So,
disadvantage
I'm
because he fell over?
No. The guy next to you would though. I'm gonna start targeting all the minions for you, Hush, if that's cool.
Okay.
Just to quickly.
And you're gonna give me that one on the bottom there.
You're gonna save the day.
Yeah. Alright.
Give him a little something.
Alright, yeah, alright. Alright,
Well,
You know I
so,
can slide that circle down.
yeah, I know,
Yeah.
dog. Alright, roll the cacophonous shattering. And see who you wrap in the blast here.
Like, I think this is it. Wait. Is it the first of the two next to the blood
Yep.
drop?
Yep.
Okay.
This is Zarya bomb. Oh my god. Oh.
Look at all those die.
What happened? Where are the numbers?
Yeah, I got him. Don't worry.
Oh.
Because it's them making saving throws.
Oh. It's not to attack roll?
No.
Oh, they just have to save.
No,
Oh, I
much
see.
like Fireball, you pick a point to just erupt this magic, and then everything caught within that radius, that sphere of influence, has to try
That's
to make
a
a
save. I
Yeah.
see. Okay.
So let me just double check the spell here.
You cast it with max power.
Oh yeah, it's a second level.
So a sudden loud ringing noise erupts above the blast forge, and just within this sphere, like almost the air and the stone just kind of shatter, making this deafening sound that annoys and startles the lot of you, but you all kind of catch the moaning of displeasure as a chorus of growls just kind of spring out from around the forge. Go ahead and roll the 3d8 thunder damage.
Yeah, baby. Oh yeah.
Shit.
It's awesome.
3d8. Ah,
Can't wait to hear the thunder.
Damn.
Can't wait to hear the thunder.
Six-
Oh yeah.
Oh,
So much thunder.
With
much thunder.
one crazy blast, just almost as if invisible stone was ripping and rending and pulling out from inside all of these corpses and the skull itself, they all look significantly ripped apart. But there was no sign of actual visible stone.
Almost as if they were shattered.
And actually, I apologize. Oh no, never mind. It's third level where you get more damage. So this is
Yeah.
the second
Did they
level
all
spell.
fail the save?
Everyone
In the
but
ring?
one, which still takes half damage,
Oh, cool.
failed to save. Yeah.
man, you are so hot right now.
Whew.
Softened them up for you.
Damn. Okay. Well, this guy is walking around towards the source of whatever the fuck did that. This one starts to head this way and then smells halfling meat and turns.
Typical.
Shit.
Typical.
Raelian,
I mean, you look
where
pretty
we need
tasty.
you, buddy. You start picking off these two on peck.
There's not even enough meat on me, for fuck's sake, you sons of bitches.
I don't know.
He
I mean-
kind of slashes at the back of you as they start to surround you a little bit.
I thought about
You're noticing
Thought about helping,
that
but
they
decided not to.
seem to all be coming this way because they can't climb over the bellows. And we're back to the top of the order with Captain Peck.
Yeah. Well, I'm gonna push through these fuckers.
You
And
also have your bonus cunning action.
yeah.
We gotta take out that
Nudge.
green skull.
And I want to come out this way, and I want to squeeze through them since I'm so little. I can squeeze through, I can share the spaces of.
Yeah.
And as I do, I want to fire at this nincompoop in the middle. Hopefully he's not focused on me after he just got shattered. So I can shoot with sneak attack. Eagerly.
Hold on.
As I run
Naturally
through these
stealthy.
things.
Yeah.
I wanna shoot around here.
If you push through both these things, since they are larger than you, you can use your halfling nimbleness and natural stealth to kind of abracadabra
Yeah.
reappear. So.
I don't want
go
to shoot
ahead.
almost like right through 'em in the middle of them.
Well, roll the stealth check for cunning action.
Good luck, Peck.
Yeah, I'm gonna need it. Let's see, where's that stealth check?
Alright. 18.
Yeah, you vanish. All of you nearby kind of notice. You see a little bit of Peck amongst the piles of skeleton corpses here, but all the things that were just attacking him seem to be confused about where his whereabouts are. Peck, you can sneak attack fire at the skull.
Oh, baby.
That's a hit. Go ahead and roll damage.
Oh
Oh
my
my
god.
god! Oh my god!
And a giant, massive
God.
green fiery explosion.
I want to...
Peck, please describe the tumble all the way to the end for me, if you would.
Yeah, oh, so I shoot it as I jump stop, and as I see that fire go out, I wanted to take the rest of my movement, my cunning action, and unzip and piss on them and say, bless this. And then I toss the holy water back to Palandor and say, it doesn't look like we're going to be needing this anymore.
Just green, almost molten flames just rain down upon the thing as every fragment of skull just shatters into dust. The black smoke just slowly leaking out of the lips of your
28
gun.
damage? Are you
I'm
I rolled-
kidding
that was a
me?
lot of
so
dice.
hard right now. You technically still have a move action.
Just go for
I'm
it.
still
Just
peeing.
Fucking rogues.
teabag, teabag.
Did you
I
just-
drank so much rum, I am still peeing. For my action, I need that extra action to pee a
Yeah,
lot.
with all 8 of your spider eyes from above, you can clearly tell that this guy's had way more rum, and you happen to be missing a lot of rum.
It's a lot of rum.
Aurelian.
Rum,
Sorry,
yeah.
Peck, are you holding there?
Yeah, I'm holding.
Okay, yeah, Aurelian.
I'm still urinating.
Oh,
Yeah. So zombies are still alive?
They sure are, my friend. Here, I'll go ahead and
Damn
clear,
it. I was
clear the
hoping they would
deadens.
just die as soon as the skull died.
Alright, I'm gonna sling longbow over my shoulder and unsheath talon and stranger, and I'm gonna run over here. Am I still inspired?
No.
Alright, well I'm gonna Colossus Slayer both.
Well,
The yellow dude.
Yeah, the green one would not be susceptible.
Yeah, alright, I'm gonna Colossus Slayer the yellow guy.
Okay, go ahead and target, and then roll to attack.
I wish you good luck, but I know you're gonna roll like a 27.
So I'm gonna use.
Oh, wait, stop. So, I'll tell you when to put Colossus Slayer on. It's already on, so you would be doubling down. You're good now.
Alright.
Here it comes. 22.
Oh, this is...
The fuck is happening?
Oh,
Yeah,
no.
terrible.
I don't know.
Whoa.
Man. It's almost as if those whispers are still inside your mind.
Hey, welcome to being mortal.
Fucking
Yep,
with
right?
you. Whispering weird, dark thoughts into
Do I even
your
get to
head.
roll damage?
No.
No.
Fuck you. Welcome
do
to
not.
the rest of us.
Well, at
Do
least
not
that's.
pass go.
At least
Do
I had
not
stranger.
$100.
Raylan, roll a wisdom save for me.
You stab yourself in the head.
That wasn't very wisdomy.
No wisdom.
Yeah, I'm trying to grab it.
Oh no.
Yes, Satan?
The starry night corridor calls to you, but you manage to snap out of it and remain amongst your allies. As the giant spider on the roof, what are you doing?
Wait, don't I get to attack with stranger?
It's a bonus. Yeah, you do. I'm sorry.
All right.
It's not dependent upon your hitting with one. Are you attacking the same guy?
Yeah.
Okay. Alright, you can leave Colossus Slayer on. That's a
There we
hit.
go.
Okay. Roll damage.
There you go.
That's a damage.
It's a little better.
Yeah, you kind of pull your blade out and realize that the flesh on this one appears pretty soft. It looks like it's pretty haggard. spider up above.
Yep.
Let's go ahead and just say it is per round, so roll a d6 for me.
Oh, okay, yeah, I was looking that up. Like, please, fuck it.
Alright. You kind of rub your little creepy legs together up there, but you can't seem
Nothing's
to form
happening,
any.
it's not
You
doing
just gotta
it.
keep trying to make that web. You know, you just gotta
Nah.
keep trying.
It's-
Maybe you'll find some more. Maybe you've used too much tonight. I don't know.
I'll get,
I don't know. Shooting blanks.
I'll get down here on the ground and
You're
then
just
attack.
skittering along the ceiling there.
I'll attack this guy right here.
Okay, so if you
Walking corpse
click your
4.
token and then try control clicking.
Yo.
It may not work because this is like a weird creature token. Oh, it worked. Cool. Awesome. All right.
Oh,
so,
that worked? Okay, nice. Control
yeah. So
clicking.
I wonder if.
Bite.
Cool.
I got reach also.
Oh, nice. So, are you kind of
Wow,
dropping
nice.
down on him?
Yeah.
Okay. Yeah. You just pounce and pin this thing. Go ahead and roll the bite damage.
So.
Yeah. Which system before?
Oh, and then it has to make a DC 11 Constitution saving throw.
Yeah, it starts to think about making that saving throw, but your little nasty mandibles just start ripping all of the flesh bit to bit, and it's nothing more than food beneath you right now.
You were hungry.
That's it for you, right? With a
That's it for
pounce
me.
attack. Okay. Ace.
Alright, I'm going to go ahead and target the guy that's close to me.
Okay.
Did I do it? I think I did it. And I am going to use my, where is my action? There we go. I'm gonna use my Ray of Sickness, but I'm gonna use the twin spell on it.
Okay. Wait, you don't have any points left for that.
Oh shit. Alright, never mind. I'm just gonna use Action Missile then. Let's do it.
Okay. So yeah, it's just damage again. You don't actually roll to hit.
Ready, set, go.
Boom. You do 9 points of damage and blast little bits of flesh off here and there. This thing is engaged in melee with you, so if you did try to leave without using the disengage action, it would get a free swipe at you. So,
That's alright. I will, I'll do that. I'm gonna get behind Paldor.
Okay. So as you start to move, let's see. This guy. What's your armor class?
I don't know.
It doesn't matter. He clumsily swipes at you, and you move behind Palandor.
Best response ever.
Yep.
I don't know.
Do I take damage? Do I take damage at all?
No. Oh, we.
Ah.
No. Oh.
You know what I was trying to do.
Yeah, I got you. Palandor, the tiefling cowers behind your shield. What would you like to do?
A real shame. So I guess it's going to take my full 2 actions to get all the way to the skull thing. I go take the full
yeah, if you
action
were to
and
try to climb up there, you do notice as you step into the room, and there is still sort of like a raining green glow of the skull dying, because you imagine this just happened a second ago. And
Flare.
you notice that in the back of the thing is a climbing ladder where they conceivably, went up there to drop stuff in and feed into the top of this. So you could, I guess, in one move, go over there, climb up, and stand over the pieces of the skull.
That's what I'm doing.
Okay. Alright.
And once I'm up there, I'm taking that holy water and I'm dumping the entire contents on the flaming skull. I'm gonna watch as the holy water just douses the rest of his little smoldering flames.
The bulk
on it.
The bulk of the skeletal remains are here. So as you uncork, you notice a noxious, you're almost asparagus type smell.
Oh no!
as you start pouring it out. It smells a bit differently than the ones you made when you were a younger acolyte. But you do notice, and maybe it's the yellowish glow, the son of Lathandir himself made into a special form of holy water just for you on this
holy water is
sacred
blessed.
mission. But there is an almost divine smoking presence just burning forth and dissolving every last bit of skeletal head matter that remains of this thing on the roof.
I wanna elbow Phandelver.
You feel confident in your choice to douse this thing.
I wanna elbow Phandelver and be like, I did that.
Yeah. Yeah, I mean, like, you literally just fired, it's still raining, and he's, like, climbing up there and just pouring your yellow essence all over the thing.
Phandelver just looks confused. He's like, you did what? I was laughing, dear.
Yeah, he flows through me too.
Turning to claw at the spider that's on top of the other corpse. This thing goes to slash at you. Completely misses. Or you just almost ignore the damage. It doesn't go through your abdomen. This guy starts standing up, and no longer a large paladin in front of you, Ace. He kind of just goes from being like pressed awkwardly into the wall from slamming into it, to just kind of and swinging like almost dead weight, just smashing on top of you.
Yeah, how much does he smash on me?
Yeah, let's see. He goes to smash and just almost bounces into the other wall. It's just almost like a series of
Not so good.
so on and so forth. Aurelian, you see this guy crawling around the corner at you, trying to claw at your sword arms that are slashing down at the target you just hit. Goes ahead and slashes into your arm. You take 4 points of damage. This one tries to climb over the loose pile of coal. Rolls a fucking 20 like it's no fucking deal at all.
No.
And catching Peck, who is just standing in awe at the smoke from his gun and the urine from his large halfling penis pouring down and dissolving this thing, completely failed to see this guy sneaking up on you. Rakes his claws at you, and AC 15
and you're dead.
just digs into the side of your neck, catching you unaware. You take 7 points of damage from the grazing claws. This thing, still with its eyes on Ace, who just left its reaches, goes to claw at her.
Please, do it.
Oh yeah, and it just digs into you. It's not super painful, but you know, it stings a little bit.
But still,
Hush.
Ace casts Hellish Rebuke on it.
Oh, okay. As it kind of breaks flesh on you, you may go ahead and unleash the flames of your wrath as a reaction.
All right, I'm gonna go ahead and target it here.
Okay.
Hellish Rebuke. Boom. Okay.
Takes 2d10. Yep.
Whoop. There you go.
Ooh, nice.
Goodbye.
Let's see, corpse 3. Yeah, he takes a lot of damage. Starts just kind of gushing up this black, thick liquid from like its loosened jaw, and then it just starts endlessly pouring out around your feet, quite disgustingly, until it eventually is dead. That's your reaction.
Wrong one. You picked the wrong one.
Well, whatever. They
Whatever,
have the
it
same
is
health.
good. Yeah,
Who gives a fuck? Alright. There you go. Fixed. Hush. You see all this unfold in front of you with your sister as it's your turn.
Filled with demonic rage at the sight of her being harmed.
Yeah.
I'm
As
kind
you
of
can tell.
giggling. I'm like, oh, the pain feels good.
Gross. Alright. So I'm just gonna weasel just here so I don't hit her, and then, Eldritch Blast this guy.
The beanbag.
The beanbag.
Boon.
Oh, I'm gonna use my inspiration.
Yeah.
Okay, alright. Here we go.
The beanbag.
What
I don't want to talk right now. Pass.
Okay, yeah, let's
Pass
just
the turn.
Let's
Pass
just
the
go.
turn.
Let's just keep moving on.
Do it.
Here.
What a waste. What a
Oh my
waste.
god.
The beanbag. Are you gonna hit me? You're probably gonna hit me.
Yeah. It was almost.
Beanbag.
There's almost like a little bit of a traffic jam down here with these retarded shambling corpses just running into this little bottleneck between the minecart and the corner. We're back to Captain Peck at the top of the order, who's got a zombie clawing at his neck, pulling his direction away from his masterpiece.
I want to push him off this way and then come over to Phandelver while shooting him on the run.
Okay, roll. Well, so basically, cunning action.
He's already
you can,
on
you
me,
can,
right?
You can disengage.
Yeah.
So you can kind of do that to clamber up to Phandelver as a disengage, but you're not stealth right now, but you can
That's
attack.
fine.
Yeah. Although the guy in Raelian would count with Raelian because he's in melee with an ally.
Well, let's do that. Fuck that. Yeah.
And
that's a good
and
idea.
with Ace actually, if you're in range.
I feel like. Yeah, I'm gonna do Riley.
You could hit any of those other than the one with the spider.
Actually, let's do this. Yep. All right.
Okay.
Hitting this one.
Okay.
Which one?
Roll.
I'm hitting the one on Ace.
Roll to attack.
Thank you so kindly.
That's a hit. Yeah, and you just blow that fucking head clean off.
The blood splatters on Ace and she smiles and the blood just goes on her mouth.
I can see that. The head just pops, and then as the blood just kind of clears away, you just see Ace's face, just blood dripping down it.
I smile big.
Pearly whites.
Yep.
Raelian,
red whites.
corpses are dropping around you, but you've got a fuck ton of them shambling about you, looking for more.
Yeah, I'm gonna curse in Elvish at the one that attacked me, and I'm gonna take Talon. I'm gonna uppercut it underneath its jaw, and if the dice are kind, I am going to lift it up off its feet and slam it into this wooden wagon.
Let's be real here. It's gonna happen.
Okay, you've got Colossus Slayer on every target in the room right now, so
yeah. Sounds good.
Go ahead and roll to
I'm
attack.
betting 23.
Make sure you target him for me.
All right, sorry.
Did you roll?
I didn't see it.
I did not.
Yeah, you gotta roll it on the table for it to count. Natural 20!
Oh my
You found it.
Explodes, please.
How do you want to do this? No. roll the first damage as you just cleave through the body.
Oh my god.
Jesus Christ.
Jesus.
I imagine you literally just slice down the body and step through the gore as you prepare your attack with Stranger at the line of zombies coming at you.
Yep.
Holy Jesus, dude.
And I'm gonna stab.
Ranger OP.
Stab in the face of the first one.
Okay. Yeah. Go ahead and target him, and then roll to attack with Stranger.
That's max damage -2.
I want you to give yourself advantage on the attack roll too, since this is beautiful so far. That's
okay.
a hit.
Oh my
Roll
God.
damage, and there's no Colossus Slayer. It's only once per round.
All right. Oh.
Whatever.
Doesn't
Yeah,
matter.
you still
got
got
5.
blood and guts in your eyes, so you kind of grazingly strike to this thing. Ceiling our floor spider now. What would you like to do?
This guy next to me, I'm just gonna fuck him up.
Okay, he's targeted. Go ahead.
Oh yeah,
and...
wait, let me
Oh,
do
yeah,
6
yeah,
to see
check
if I
the,
recharge.
Oh,
Fucking
4 every time.
Holy
Yeah, you
shit.
do like that 4.
Alright, here goes the attack.
Ooh, that's definitely a bite.
Oh, is it?
Go ahead and roll
Yeah.
damage.
Okay.
Good them all. Oh, yeah.
Ooh,
alright.
9 points
Thank
of
God.
damage as you just clamp into this thing. and get your spindly little spider legs pinning him against the wall. Ace.
DC. Wait. It's DC 11 Constitution saving throw, or
Oh
take
yes. Okay, sorry.
2d8 poison damage.
I'm not used to giant spider abilities.
or
Side
half
things.
as much on a successful one. How about that?
Oh, okay.
I can do one of these to it. I don't know if that does anything.
What is that?
I dragged the DC 11 Constitution saving
Oh,
throw.
yeah, that automatically rolled it, and he failed.
And then it says take
okay.
this on fail. But it's poison, so if he's immune to poison, then of course it
And
doesn't count.
he is, actually. He seems to take no effect from the poison damage.
Okay.
Yeah.
Alright.
As you can see. Okay. Nicely done. Palandor, standing amidst the sort of seething, smoking remains. It definitely seems like your holy water had some kind
Wait,
of
you
effect.
skipped me.
Did Ace go?
Yep. you
Oh,
skipped me.
sorry, Ace. Yeah, I jumped back for
Yeah,
the poison
sorry.
thing.
So, being a responsible, crazy magic caster, I'm going to run up here.
Yeah.
And I'm going to cast Magic Missile on this guy here.
Okay. Go ahead and roll damage and then a percentage die.
Boop.
That's nice. Okay. Okay. He's looking a little worse for wear, but still fairly intact. Roll the other one for me. The percentage.
Or here. Boop! Oh boy, what'd I get?
Okay.
Oh.
You never noticed any other effect from your previous magic control loss. Are you holding there?
I moved 30 feet, so I think
Yep.
I think
The answer is yes.
that's it. Yep. That's it.
And did you mark your spells off?
I did not.
Okay. Palandor, what are you doing up atop the?
Is my javelin? Can I get my javelin back out of the skull thing? Or is it burnt to a crisp?
Yeah, that shit's gone, man.
So,
No.
I'm just gonna do a run and a flying leap onto these two fuckers, both of them.
I love it.
I want to hit. I want to hit both of them. I want you to think.
Between you and Peck doing what you just did and the brazen leap that's about to happen, I'd like to give both of you inspiration right now because I'm pretty hard.
Oh man, yes.
I'm feeling so.
I love
feeling
that
pretty, I'm
checkbox.
feeling pretty high. And Hush, you used yours up, didn't you, buddy? Take that away. All right, Palandor, please.
What would you like me to do here? Is this
Well, so
athletics
you have
to
inspiration. No, I'd say just as a straight. It's not like a crazy jump, but just make the attack roll, and the success of that roll will kind of determine the rest for me.
Jump? Just one of them, though, correct?
Yeah, unless you want to use your inspiration.
I was. Oh, if I use my inspiration, can I attack both of them?
It depends on
Can
the
I
rolls.
aim for like right in between them?
I mean,
It depends on the
it's
rolls.
Only if you
great
say
idea.
It's a great idea.
but it is for inspiration.
So I should only target one though, or both.
Up to you. Up to you.
target both.
No, I mean
Target
I don't
both.
know. Can I target both of them?
Do
Because
it.
I will target both of them if I can.
If you,
I mean, if you were to like say, I want to put my shield out and kind of just fucking.
But yeah, I want to knock them over and I want to slam them into this back wall so that they're like.
All right. Yeah, throw your body, shield and all into the middle of them. Just roll like a normal sword attack.
So don't target them or yes target them.
Don't target them.
Okay. A normal sword.
Good luck. Good
Yeah,
luck,
just
my
for
friend.
the attack roll. That's fine.
Get above a 4. Let's go.
Let me find it. Let me find it.
You'll just like negative
Oh,
20.
why did it do 2?
You had advantage option.
Why did I have? I didn't have advantage clicked, but
Whatever.
you can take my
it.
inspiration.
Take
You can
it.
take my.
Nah,
Inspiration.
that's fine. It's fine. I think both rolls look decent as far as
Yep.
I can tell. You jump down, feeling like you could only put your weight into one of them. You have a preference?
I definitely want to hit the back one.
Okay. You don't have to target him. We'll just say, go ahead and roll a d8 for me. And add your strength bonus. We'll just add it afterwards. Just roll a normal d8. So it's
Oh, I didn't have him targeted. Sorry.
No, I told you not to. Anyway, it's fine. So it's a D8. Your strength bonus. Holy shit! I forgot you had 20 strength. Is 5. So that is 11 points of damage as you just squash his body into the stone wall behind him with the full force of a heavily armored paladin leaping from 15 feet in the air.
I feel bad for him.
So that is 11 points of damage, and you basically flatten the rib cage and torso area. You just loud crunching noise, ribs shoot forth from the flesh, and the artificial life in this thing just completely gives out.
Hey, Phandelver. Hey, Phandelver.
Hey.
Are you laughing, dear? It's a pun. It's a pun. Come on.
No, I'm not. That's not funny.
Spider, the guy you're engaged with, kind of retaliates against you. Manages to slash.
I'm recharged.
Oh, it's not your turn yet.
Yeah.
We'll count it. We'll count it for next turn. We'll count it for next turn.
You got a full 6, so not 4.
Yeah. Slashes into you for a bit of damage, but nothing too crazy. You're pretty huge.
Do I keep track of my damage, or you put it?
I do it. Yeah.
Okay. Yeah. I got 26 hit points as Spider.
Yeah. And the way I do it is your hit points actually are rolled based off of the creature every time you shift, so you actually have 35 hit points, and you're missing 5 right now.
Yes.
If he dies as a spider, is he dead?
No.
If he dies, he reverts, and any damage he takes in his animal form, if he reverts before that creature dies, he goes back to whatever health he was in half-orc.
Pretty amazing.
Yeah, it's
2
pretty
health
good.
bars.
That's pretty hot.
He's a shape-shifting specialist druid. Aurelian, amidst the glory that is still this sort of cut in twain undead corpse slowly falling away from you, another one just steps in behind you and claws at you, unsuspecting. He goes to swipe, connects, and scratches you for 4 points of damage.
Oh.
Hush.
Hush steps
Sorry, I didn't mean to do that.
Sorry.
Beanbag.
I do it anyway. I can get my beanbag gun. Yeah. Myself.
Alright, so you're stepping in right there?
Yeah, I'm gonna. Aurelian's got this shit on lock. I'm gonna do this guy right here.
Get down the bag.
Alright.
Corner pocket.
Corner pocket. Where are you?
You going red zombie corner pocket? Or
I'm gonna throw down instead of throwing up.
Oh yeah. There it is.
Oh.
Roll that damage.
That's the trick right there.
Roll that damage.
Going again. I'm going down again.
Oh!
Never change. Never change.
The spider, you see this zombie corpse, like 1 minute it's just clawing at you, next it's just knocked 10 feet into the air. Go ahead and roll, since that's a clear flying corpse. Go ahead and roll an extra d6 for me there, Hush.
You got it, good buddy. And I will be rolling
just splattering dead upon the floor and lifeless. This thing lands down the corridor from you, Brugark.
Scratch.
Nice.
At the bottom of the order, this guy kind of knocked back a bit, still sort of claws towards the armored paladin. Rolls a natural 1. Realizing that the paladin's body that just squished its ally, the shield is actually pinning its arm into the stone wall, and while it tries to lunge forward, it rips its own arm off, stumbling and falling in front of you, armless on the ground. Still has the right arm, but a little bit of a disadvantage right now. Peck, you're kind of just watching this from above with a little
I
bit
am
of glee,
laughing
I imagine.
hysterically. I'm laughing hysterically like a pirate at fucking Disneyland. He's just having a great time, just soaking up all the adventure that's happening right now as he cackles and fires at this guy to get him off Aurelian's back.
Okay.
I'm not even looking at my target. I'm just laughing the whole time.
Yeah. Yeah. Go ahead and roll to attack, and you would get sneak attack on damage. That's a natural 20.
Oh my god!
So go ahead and
Now what do I
just
do?
so we can see the numbers, turn sneak attack on, and then roll
29.
the damage.
I think is it already on?
Oh, you already rolled the damage.
29.
I don't,
Oh.
no, I didn't roll the damage.
That was to hit.
That was a
Oh
That
yeah.
was a hit.
Sneak attack is on.
Shit!
Jesus Christ, 29 to hit.
Oh my god! 30?
Oh my god. What the fuck?
That gun, dude. That gun is
hit. Just
insane.
cracking up,
I mean,
dude.
did you go
Been cracking up
through
this
all
whole time.
behind it?
Yeah. Roll an insight check for me, Peck.
Blow up the furnace?
Well, I'm not enjoying
It
myself
doesn't-
too much.
Surprisingly, it doesn't take much for you to put 2 and 2 together, but you're standing on top of a literal coal mine of resources for you and your gun. And you think, huh, I bet I could do a lot of fun things with all this stuff
Yeah.
for me and my gun. As you
man.
completely blow the, like, really, and you've got like a little puff of like, almost like you just stuck your face in a blast furnace, and you've got this black outline around the side of your face from where this zombie just exploded next to you. But it's your turn.
Yeah. So the zombie to the left of me, is it on the cart?
It is literally
it off
face
the cart?
first on the ground, missing its left arm, prone right now.
And it has.
Prone.
Yeah, you have
All
advantage, I'm sure.
You have
I'm
advantage. if
I'm
you-
gonna step up onto the cart,
Yeah, you jump up on the cart.
and then I'm gonna jump off and
Go ahead and
plunge
turn.
both
Go ahead and turn
both
advantage on.
plunge both swords into
Yeah. I
Into
mean,
the
Do
zombie.
a flip or something.
just
yeah,
yeah,
I'll flip onto
Okay.
it. Yeah.
Um,
I'll wink it at Phandelver before I do
Okay,
it.
sure. Just
Oh
roll
my
damage.
God.
Just roll.
Catch the
Just roll damage on both your swords at the same
Does
time.
it,
Don't
does
even
it matter?
roll to attack.
He's gonna
Yeah.
get it.
Oh,
Just roll the damage for stranger in town, please.
oh wait, did I de-target him?
Yeah, probably.
All right, there we go.
Yeah. Don't even roll attack. Just damage for both.
Oh
Alright,
my god.
That's the attack. Damage. Damage.
Oh,
Just
whoops.
damage.
Wow.
Damage.
There you go. Yeah.
Wow.
I mean, you just whatever. You jump up off the cart, plunge both of your
Whatever.
blades into the prone corpse.
matter.
Altitude.
I hope it's like overkill.
Palindor, you kind of sense a little bit of the darkness dissipating from the room as these souls, as these souls kind of drift off to wherever they were meant to be.
Alright.
Probably put a pin in it there.
Yep.
Unless you all have a hankering for staying up ridiculously late.
Oh.
I'm
I
thinking
mean,
no.
I do, but I don't have kids.
That's a good pivot point for next time.
I'm surprised you're still conscious.
Yeah.
Well, I'm still drinking beer.
That was great.
Hey, anybody ever seen this deep cut before?
What you got? Oh yeah, that shit's insane.
Have you seen it?
I haven't watched it end to end as an adult, but I remember it. And then I
Oh,
remember
dude,
kind
I
of
used to
seeing
watch
clips
this
of
on
it YouTube.
HBO all the fucking time. I used to love this.
Creepy as fuck.
Why do you-
Will Vinton Studios did it before they became Leica.
What's it
Wait,
called?
where'd you paste it?
Oh
He's
no,
holding it up in
I'm holding it up in
video.
the video chat.
Called Mark Twain.
The Adventures of Mark Twain. Dude, it's all claymation. It's amazing. There's this part where the
It's
devil
so
shows
insane.
up.
It's so insane.
What the fuck?
Devil shows up and he's crazy. He starts killing like little clay people. It's fun.
Yeah.
Alright, I'm gonna watch it.
GG's,
I'm watching it
uh,
tonight.
And
All right.
Klug, I hope you had fun first
yeah,
time joining
that
us.
was awesome. Giant
Yeah.
spider.
Yeah, pretty cool. I got
Luke,
I
you
got set up.
fucking, you wrecked. You wrecked.
That was so fun.
You didn't take any damage. It was crazy.
Yeah,
He
right.
took some, but yeah, I mean they were pretty
He
minor.
had like 2. He took
Yeah.
like 2 out of 30.
The main initial blast from the skull, if you didn't have fire resistance, would have hurt a hell of a lot more.
Good thing we just, curtailed that immediately.
Yeah. Look at how
Not
much of
gonna
the map
lie,
we explored.